And good afternoon, everyone. Some of you might pick this up after the fact. In fact, it doesn't look like anybody's filtered in just yet, but let me bring you up to speed. As of right now, we are level 30. We are leveling faster than I think we ever have. That is by days. By in-game time, I think I'm going at a pretty decent pace compared to where I usually am. Current playtime is 1 day, 16 hours. So, like a day and 2/3. And here we are at level 30. We have several more days that we can dedicate to this, and so we're going to see how far we can get. I'm making peace with the idea that of how unrealistic it was to think that I could try to get max level in time for raid, and furthermore to farm some pre-raid bis before that. So, of course, I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to see how far I can get by August 1st. And who knows? Maybe the raid will be pushed back. Maybe they will be unsuccessful. Although that doesn't seem likely to me. Stonecore has their stuff together. But yeah, so that is the current plan. Steady as she goes. We're going to get this warrior to 60 so that we can start doing endgame content. And we are staying safe. Current weapons we have. Let's see. We are rocking Strike of the Hydra off Akumai. Many of my viewers yesterday were there for that. Very big get. The next thing we will be getting, make no mistake, is the Whirlwind Axe. That will be our next upgrade. I had a guildie help me farm the charms yesterday. So we have 888 of the fire, water, and wind, respectively. I think I'm going to be getting to level 31 and then starting the farm for the troll tusks, which should be doable. At most, I'll be out-leveled by 3 levels, but I think that I'm geared enough. I think that I have the resources to relatively safely farm those if I just exercise a little bit of caution. So that is the state of things as it stands right now. And we are going to proceed on, and we'll see some people filtering in pretty soon, I'm sure. But if you're watching after the fact, please don't forget to like and comment and all of that kind of stuff if you're enjoying the content. Subscribe, of course, too. Follow the journey. We're doing lots of hardcore journeys. We have big plans for the future, so stay tuned. It's going to be a fun time. Currently, we are wrapping up Duskwood stuff. We are doing some lower level stuff, or stuff that is green to us. And I figure by the time I finish all of this, I will probably be 31, maybe even 32, depending. Yeah, depending. I know there's several like grindy quests in here, so it'll be very, very productive for the XP bar. Okay, this was a bad idea. I almost pulled 2. One thing I need to work on is while I'm streaming, just staying really, really focused. Stuff only gets more dangerous from here, right? Stuff really just gets more and more dangerous the higher up you go. Just one more auto should do it. Huge. We are just shredding these guys. Okay, I'm gonna try to do... My rage is really high. Woja Woda, hello and good day to you. How are you this fine day? Okay. There is a chest that spawns around here. We want to be on the lookout for that. And it's right there. Haha, sneaky. Oh, I forgot to do my stuff on the back end here. Let's see. Tube. I'm good. Glad to hear it. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you're welcome, man. I like to know how you guys are doing. I especially like to know your guys' like hardcore progress and stuff. So I want to make it a thing like when everybody checks in, they tell me how their characters are doing so that I can just keep myself apprised of that. Something I like to know. Let's see. Not made for kids. I'm just doing like YouTube stuff on the back end here because it won't let me do this stuff before I actually start the live, to my knowledge. Let's see. Okay, that's pretty good as far as my search terms go. Okay. Yeah, so currently we're level 30. I'll give you an update. We're level 30. We have all the charms for the Whirlwind Axe. I'm not sure if you were there for that yesterday, but a guildie helped us farm those, which was super sweet. And we do need to do the level 30 pre-quest to get the Berserker stance, which is going to be awesome. And then after that, I'm thinking we get level 31, make sure that our, defense skill is decent, our weapon skills are up to snuff, and then we're going to start farming those trolls and just getting everything done as quickly as possible. I will have Whirlwind Axe probably by end of day today. Hopefully I'll be like level 32, and then that gives me a long period of time to like use it before I get the next upgrade, which would be Bone Biter off the Scarlet Monastery quest. And I do think I'm pretty comfortable with like at least the basic concept of tanking at this point. I did tank a Black Fathom Deeps yesterday, and for a first time, I guess it probably wasn't bad. Didn't seem too bad. I mean, nobody died. Nothing catastrophic really happened. The healer was apparently having a pretty easy time for most of the dungeon, or so he said. Playing on EU. So, Will, I know a lot of people from EU do play on this server, but this is Skull Rock. So, negative. Not on an EU server. Playing hardcore, man, I wouldn't venture outside of any NA servers just because of the potential for like connection issues, just things getting slightly laggy at times. So I would avoid that at all costs. Probably myself, although some EU players are brave enough to play over here, which is cool. I mean, hats off to them, Don't want to execute. That's too much rage to give up. Sweet. Nice overpower. And what about Will? Will, are you a hardcore enjoyer? Currently playing a character? Tell me about it, man. I really like to know what you guys are up to. I'm gonna turn in this Rot Blossom quest. Yes. Joseph Marcus, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my man. Will, you're playing on EU? Very cool. Soul Seeker. Okay, nice. Yeah. I'm well, Joseph. Doing good today. Just back on the leveling grind, just hitting it really, really hard in these days. Both the streaming and the leveling. Been streaming every day. But yeah, doing really well.
You need something?
How are things over on Soul Seeker, Will?
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Do I usually play on NA? Yeah, pretty much always, man. I don't think I've ever gone over to an EU server, but yeah, like I said, it's mostly just because of connection issues. It's good, many players. That's always nice. So the hardest part of this game is when you can't find groups for things. But I'm excited to be picking up tanking, so what other games do I play usually? Honestly, I haven't really tried to venture out yet in terms of content creation. But I like a lot of games, man. If a game is good, game is well executed, I will usually give it a shot if I have the time. But I'm pretty neck deep in WoW Classic Hardcore right now. I had a level 60 Holy Paladin that died in Skolo. And so I'm trying to redeem myself with a warrior to 60. Okay. So Dark Runners I do not need. So just Shadow Weavers, is that it? For this stage of Working in the Woods, I need to see what I'm doing. Just Shadow Weavers. Okay, easy. Yeah, as far as other games I play, I mean, I like a lot of the classics, man. I play the crap out of Skyrim. Let's see. I play a little bit of League of Legends, but I don't stream that. That's usually just like with buddies kind of thing. Okay, I'm gonna interrupt this next cast, this next Shadow Bolt. Test my interrupt macro, and we didn't get it off. I need to fix that. That thing needs to go off instantly. Not really sure why it's not. Any other hobbies? I mean, I like my job. I like my career. I'm a registered nurse, and I do teach as well. Yeah. I was wondering if you would be down to play on EU Soulseeker. I'm doing hardcore self-found, even with small streamers. In a week, we'll be around 50 streamers when we start. I'll consider that, but so Will, this is the situation I'm in, or kind of the dilemma that I have with breaking away from what I'm focusing on right now. My guild is Stonecore, right? We're the dwarf-only self-found guild, and there are plans to raid Molten Core August 1st. Now, it's not likely that I'll be ready in time for that, but if they like do the raid the following week, I should be like prepared to do that. So that's kind of what I'm focusing on pretty hard right now. So I'm reluctant to venture outside of that. I think that's a really cool thing you're doing, though. I think that's really cool. Let's see. I can look you up after my stream today, and I can I might give that a peek when the time comes. Yeah, can always join later. Absolutely. I think that's a really good idea. Do I stream daily? Right now, I would say, yeah, pretty much streaming daily. And the plan is to do like about 6 days a week. When I settle down, so this challenge right now, I'm streaming for like 8 to 10 hours at a time. And, but I mean, my normal schedule will probably be like 5 or 6 days a week, maybe 3 or 4 hour streams, just documenting the progress, doing cool shit at level 60 when we get there. And, the channel seems to be growing. I mean, so we just started the stream today and things are looking a little meager, but my peak viewership is going up. My watch hours are going up. All the metrics increase the more that I stream. So I gotta, you know, gotta stick with it. I do have a Discord, Marcus, Joseph Marcus. But yeah, I don't add people from my Twitch chat on Discord. I get an offer to do that pretty much every single day, and I tell you all the same thing. I'm just no, just a polite no, thank you. Just need one more Shadow Weaver. This is not good with you. Okay. I'm not sure what that means, but okay. Let's see. I had a really, I'm not gonna lie, I had a really charitable attitude towards these random people coming into my Twitch live with their sort of semi-broken English and their, you know, and their sort of manipulative tactics to get you into Discord. I don't know, man. It seems kind of weird. I feel more and more comfortable kind of telling these folks off because I don't know. It just seems kind of scammy. Seems like they're up to something. So currently we're headed over to the cemetery. Gonna complete the Proving Your Worth quest. We're gonna queue up to have basically all of the elite quests, and then we're gonna have a guildie come and help us knock them out. Let's see. We'll also in Self-Found, we will do raids in Self-Found. Yeah, I think that's a cool idea. Again, like I'm totally for it, man. I think that's a great idea. The only problem I have is that the time like I would have to dedicate to doing that, I'm already doing that kind of where I'm at. So I don't think it'd be fair to like, you know, take away from this to do that or vice versa. So I gotta kind of go all in on one thing. And right now it's this warrior, this server, this guild. Yeah, this adventure. But man, I wish you the very best with that. I think that's a really cool idea. Paladin, what's up, Conrad? Die, just to let you know up front, I am manipulating you, but I'm playing the long game where I'm polite and friendly and occasionally tell you a joke to the point where I get you to invite me into Discord seemingly via your own free will. That's diabolical, Conrad, and I would expect nothing less, man. And to be honest with you, your manipulation so far has not been subtle, I would say. For example, I've never had a viewer tell me that they're going to cut themselves if they die, so the consequences are all that much more real. That's a first. That's definitely a first. If you fall for it, don't say I didn't warn you months earlier. Well, I mean, I got to respect the long game play there. So, with that much effort put into manipulating me, I might just give in and just honor the effort, right? I might just give in and honor the effort. It might be like, oh my gosh, what's the scene where someone is like, their death is just pending and they're just sitting there and they just kind of like accept their fate. It might play out something like that, you know? Because if you're gonna go through all that effort, like, who am I to tell you, like, nah, man, I'm not gonna fall for your manipulation. Come on, I'm only human. I was working overtime when I said the cut myself thing. That doesn't count. Yeah, and I know what that feels like. I don't know, man. I'm still playing the character as if there is that real life consequence. It's extra motivating not to die. It's so unhinged, man. I love it. I do so sincerely love the Twitch chat that I'm cultivating. Just kind of completely unhinged and out there. This makes me very happy that folks with this sense of humor come into my chat. Although obviously Conrad's being completely serious. Yeah, he's got good one-liners. He's got the long game down. It's true.
What can I do for you?
Uh-oh, a woman.
Hello.
Just FYI, Conrad, that woman does happen to be my wife. Just FYI, I should. Nervous. Do I want a Discord link for the event? Will, honestly, no, thank you. Only because I don't add things in Discord, but I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pop over to your channel and I'm gonna give you a follow so that I can keep track of it, because I think that is really interesting. So suffice it to say, I'm going to, let's see, Will 1AMO. I am going to drop you a follow. So I just dropped you a follow, Will, on Twitch, and I don't follow that many people. So yeah, I'm going to be looking in on that, and I wish you the very best, my friend. I think that's pretty awesome. It's a worthy goal, and at some point I might try to do that or be a part of something like that, but this guild that I'm in right now has just given me so much, and they've been so cool. So I'm just kind of all about them and giving them the most value that I can. Not to mention I have kind of a lot to learn. So yeah, a lot to learn, and there's a lot of good people to learn from where I'm at currently. See you later, man. We'll go for now. Good luck. Thank you so much, Will. Right back at you. Good luck, man. Later. All right, we got a guildie. Oh, whoops. I accidentally double did that. That was not my intention. And a blood rage here, just so I can get lots of cleaves out. I'm going to pot early. I need to use these pots. Might as well use them for sustain because I'm going to replace them soon. Okay. Nice. Easy peasy. Yeah, we're picking up these ghoul ribs, and then we're moving over to warders and all those guys over there. No. Okay. Is he gonna pull all the others as he comes around? No, apparently. Yep, that's one. Get other if you want. Nice. Very fortunate timing here. It's good that my guildie's nearby. All right, now I will help him. Oh, this plague is such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Oh, we got some Briarthorn. We need to pick up all the Briarthorn we can right now to level our alchemy. Like, what? I told this guy just go get the other. He's like, thanks, my son is bisexual. Like, what? That has to be a troll, right? There's no way he's just coming through and saying that for no reason. All right, we're just gonna help him kill that one, get some rage off of it. Okay, this paladin came and stole that mob for no reason. Yeah, might be. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. I think flesh eaters are the preferred mob here. Because I don't think they do anything. They don't put any diseases on me or anything like that. Nice, we got a king's buff from the paladin, which is nice. Super sick. 10% stats across the board. Just one more, and then we'll get our food buff going. Oh, I miss doing this area as my paladin, man. It was so fun. All your anti-undead tools. I'm tempted to venture down into the crypt, but man, it's a dangerous place. I guess the other guys are going down there, so it might be okay. Or are they? I thought they were. All right. Let's see. Let's pick up the brain eater, and then we'll just kind of cross farm here. Okay. So far, so good. You've been awfully quiet since the girl came into the chat, Paladin. It's okay. It's okay. She's harmless, mostly. Although I do happen to know from personal experience she carries at least 3 knives on her person at any given time. Let's see, there's more Ladim. Just really need to make sure I don't run into him. That probably wasn't very reassuring. Yeah, I realized that. I realized that in retrospect. Yeah. On the one hand, saying that she's okay, and on the other, acknowledging her capacity to inflict fatal wounds with the knives. That would seem to be like a contradiction, so I can own that. That's on me.
Need more rage.
Oh my gosh, what did I just do? Okay, I did not just accidentally blow my challenging shout. Okay, no. Okay. There's more lad over there. Try to clear some of this area out. It's not the knives that scare. What's up, the phase? Nice to see you. As an RN, I should know that girls have cooties. It's true, but if you just get your cootie shot, you're safe. Like, and you can even get the cootie shot after the fact, and then you're actually covered. So as long as you have someone who's competent to administer your cootie shot, you should be totally safe. Watch out for herpes, though. Can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that. You get that one, you're pretty much screwed. So. Well, hold on, hold. If you get the cootie shot, you might become autistic. That's just pro-cootie, anti-cootie shot propaganda, love. Can't be bringing that in here. No one believes that, okay? We see right through it. We know what you're trying to do. That's pure propaganda. You're not going to become better at art just from getting vaccinated against something. Artistic, yeah, right. Right. Crazy typo there, though, on your part. Bowden Conrad said, that is false. I avoided all cootie vaccinations and I turned out to be very autistic. It's true. There's got to be some other cause. I think watching my stream definitely is a pretty high risk factor. As well as just playing this game in general. Big crit.
That ability is ready.
Oh my goodness. The overpower crits feel very fun. You guys are crazy. Briarthorn. Briarthorn. I need it. I need it all. Just gotta watch out for that freaking skeleton. If more Ladim gets on me, I'm pretty sure I'm dead. I'm pretty sure that I do not have the tools to get away from this guy. And he's walking right at me. I need to I'm moving. My gosh, he's terrifying. Playing WoW certainly doesn't help. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt about it.
Can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
I kind of feel like I need to watch him like a hawk.
Not ready yet.
And I've lost sight of him. There he is. Okay. Coming right this way. Is he like literally following me around? What is this pathing? Yeah, I need to really watch out here. He's going the other way. Okay. Woo! Okay. Swiftness potions. Control F4. They are ready to go. And I'm pretty sure my shield macro works. I need to test that, actually. I need to test to see if it actually casts shield block when I tell it to. Oh, there he is. Yep. feel like he's literally stalking me. Yeah, I do have my swiftness potions. So, yeah, all I'd have to do, hamstring him, not get dazed, and swiftness pot, and I should be able to get away in that case. But outside of those things, yeah, I'm in serious trouble. Serious trouble if I run into him. Oh, yeah, so I need to test this macro. Yeah, I have to push it twice.
That ability isn't ready yet.
What is this pathing, man? There he is again. Moving further into the graveyard. My heart cannot take this. Ugh. Little nicotine to ease the pain. The anxiety. And I don't want to deal with the carry-on recluses at all either, because of their bullcrap that they do. Yeah, don't need those stones. All right. I can 2-for-1 these, no problem. Big cleaves. This next cleave should finish that one. Boom. What's up, Marco? Welcome back, sir. How's your rogue doing, Marco? 22 wetlands. Very nice. Glad to see you still in the land of the living.
Do that yet. I need to get closer. Not ready yet.
Oh, just doing 23 a bit ago? You're showing up as 22 on my thing. You're on my friends list, my guy. That's weird. I wonder if that's part of like the UI shenanigans that are going on right now. 'Cause it's really bad. Had a close call with some Murlocs in Red Ridge. Yeah, you gotta watch those things, man. Murlocs everywhere. Like, just such a dangerous, unpredictable mob because they run, they actually have really fast attack speed.
Not enough rage.
Actually gonna finish this one like this, and then do this, and then cleave these. Okay. Only 11 minutes this level so far. Gotcha. Okay. So brand new 23. It must take a minute for it to update it in the interface or something. Like, nothing would surprise me at this point after the update yesterday. Nothing would surprise me. As far as just weird bugs popping up. Speaking of UI, you can't try Alt drag from the herb icon. Alt drag. I will try that right now. Alt drag unsuccessful. Retry control. Nope, nothing. Honestly, I don't mind having that indicator in that spot. I don't mind having that indicator in that spot, but yeah, definitely is a bit odd. Okay. I can cancel the plague. Ah, he got me with it that time. The stone form it. Yeah, and I'm not going to lie to you. I probably won't even pick Barkeep back up because I don't mind Blizzard's like native UI. So I'm going to line of sight this when he tries to do this plague because I just really don't like taking this. He didn't get it. Execute him. All right, done with Ghoul Ribs. Got another Briarthorn, huge W. We need all the Briarthorn in the world, and we need some Bruiseweed as well. Once we get 10 more skill points in Alchemy, we can make our next tier up of potions, which we desperately need as like just a layer of mitigation, of which warriors do not have many. Actually need a bunch of wolf flanks too, but I'll just keep on the skeleton grind for now. And let's turn this in real quick. Yeah, Questy is working fine. I don't use Leatrix. My weak aura for swing timer is working fine. Details, the damage meter is back up to working again. I want to try... Actually, the only other one I want to know before I tank dungeons again is Threat Classic 2. See if that's working. It appears to be. Appears to be working.
You need something? How are you? Good day to you. See you later.
Okay, now we got to go down and deal with the ogres. Shouldn't be a problem, actually. I'm going to make a little UI switch here. So we're going to move Questy Tracker over to where this stuff is. We're going to move the damage meter up here. We're going to move the threat meter up here. And we're going to move you guys. We're going to leave you guys right there. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's what Leatrix is for. You suggested that yesterday. I meant to pick that up. Yeah, I want to get rid of that. It's kind of just accomplishing nothing. So Leatrix Plus. I'm going to log. And then log back in so I can get rid of the art bar. It's kind of crazy. I need a whole ass add-on just to get rid of the art bar. And there is a Briarthorn over there. Okay, out and back in. Should I put something? I should put like an element up here. It does a ton of stuff. I mean, I could take a look at it. I've just never messed with it before. Add source. Let's see. I don't know. I see you there, Marco. I see that's level 23. All right, so Leatrix plus interface enhanced minimap. Okay, I don't need to do that. Show cooldowns. 5 beneficial cooldowns above the target frame. Yeah. Larger profession frame. Don't really need that. WoW head links. That's an interesting idea. Might look at that. Free bag slots. Sell junk automatically, repair automatically. Yeah, of course. Automate quests. Also dropped NG to pick up herb and alch. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you have a few target dummies in reserve, because that's something you'd want. Let's see. I wonder how you can hide the art bar. Okay, we'll reload. I'm not seeing readily how you can hide the art bar. How to hide. So add-ons menu. Options, add-ons. Leatrix plus. Frames tab. Okay. Not seeing it, unfortunately. Hide griffins. There it was, right there in front of my face. And I suppose if the buttons aren't going to go anywhere. No, so I... Hello? Hide griffins. And yet there they are. But let's see. I think maybe I can... Well, there it is. I can just do it like that. I don't think I needed Leatrix to do that. I think I just wasn't paying attention when they put the new interface in. Okay. Well, either way, at least now it's out of the way. And this Briarthorn and Kingsblood are still here. All right. Got plenty of raiders. We just need a bunch of the skeletal fiends, so we'll start grinding those out real quick. Should be pretty easy. We need about 7 more bruiseweed, and then I think we can guarantee the 10 skill. Oh my gosh, of course somebody just cleared all this out. But yeah, anybody coming in and saying these servers are dead is just, I don't know, it's just plain wrong. I mean, there's actual, as high as Duskwood, there's competition for quests. Like, I'm sorry, but not dead. Hey, looking like we're in our favorite zone. Yep, absolutely. I mean, best played as a paladin, in my opinion. But yes, I do enjoy this zone a great deal. I do. There's something about grinding the ogres that feels very productive too.
Not ready.
Not really sure why. Like the silk cloth and all that stuff seems productive. And graze, and then they drop items. Good gold farming. When I get Whirlwind Axe, I'll probably just like chop on those ogres for a while. Try to pad the gold numbers. Try to pull a couple of these. Got a ton of rage. Oh my gosh, warrior damage is such a privilege. Oh, how you doing today, Tarin? Tarin and Face, how are your days going so far? Definitely Horde adjacent too, so you're being a good Alliance soldier. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, my loyalty at this point is primarily to the dwarves, but you know, we're part of the Alliance and all that. We gotta see to all that. We'll make our way north here, watching for more Ladim. Did I see an herb node down there? What is it? Briarthorn. We gotta run for that. Need all the Briarthorn we can get. Might as well pick this up too for skill. Yeah, like I've played Horde like at various times in my WoW career, but I have to say I'm pretty much an Alliance main at heart. I guess I was a Blood Elf when I originally played Wrath of the Lich King. I was a Blood Elf Paladin. That like barely counts as Horde in my mind. I remember that was such a mind F for me for some reason. Like, why did they make the Blood Elves Horde, man? That's crazy. Hard tip, well, it's been a mix. Had to spend an hour on the phone with the VA tax department. That sucks. And got to go play soccer with some friends, which was much better, LOL. Pretty good day. Pretty good day for Face. Very nice. Yeah, I'm sorry you had to have to deal with stuff with the VA. I'm reluctant to like talk about this because it makes my blood just boil. But I just remember when I was a medic, when I was a paramedic back in the day, I used to run all the calls out of Pelican Bay State Prison in California. And I just remember like picking up these prison inmates and like the quality of healthcare they would get. They'd basically get to the hospital for their tummy ache and they would just get passed around. All, of course, at the expense of the taxpayer. And meanwhile, I have like, you know, somebody who's clearly like a veteran, like sitting in the lobby waiting for God knows how long to get care. It made me so incredibly upset. And yeah, in whatever capacity you serve, Tarin, thank you so much for your service. A lot of American people still like appreciate that and the sacrifice that is. And Face, again, I'm glad you're having a good day, my man. I would say me too. Today has been a good day, as I am not dead. I did have a DC earlier. Luckily, I was in the inn in Duskwood, in Darkshire. Tons of people switch to Horde to play Blood Elves. Yeah, I'm pretty sure even now in retail they are the most popular race.
I can't do that.
Right, these guys are immune to bleeds. When I'm having a bad day, I remember that Guantanamo Bay exits. And it makes the lives of terrorists miserable. It gladdens my heart. Yeah. I mean, I think in most cases they're probably getting what they deserve. Active army. Wow. I meant Virginia Tax Department, not VA. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what's worse. State tax departments or the VA. Oh my gosh, Jenny, that's so funny. But he is active military, so yeah, he is active military though, so I think I have to break down into this area to get the warders. All right, if I go down into the crypt, I'm gonna need to lock in for that, so I might engage a little less. Just giving you guys a heads up.
I don't have a target.
Definitely a dangerous area, and I know Morladim comes right to the edge here. So I'm in a line of sight just in case he does. I don't think he comes down the stairs, luckily.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability is...
Okay. Just munch up. We're going to keep ourselves topped off through here. This is a very dangerous area, actually. Things can get out of hand pretty easily. So I got a warder there. We got a raider there. What else we got going on? Nothing? Okay. We'll just charge in here. Heroic strike to finish him off. And then pretty soon it'll be like the plague spreader grind, and I'm pretty sure by the time I'm finished with that, I'll be 31. And then we head to let's see, we head to the Barrens to do the actual warrior quest, the part that precedes the whirlwind quest. And like as many of you know, I do already have charms. So that is actually huge. I wonder if I can split pull this. I think I can. Perfect. Okay. Gonna get our battle shout up. A demo shout. I might just pool some rage on this guy because he's already almost dead. And it's the last warder we need. We only need 3. All right, and if you're here, I see I got 13 in the YouTube chat. If you're here, I can give you guys a quick update. So what we are doing is we are just making a mad dash for 60 because our guild, Stonecore, they're raiding August 1st. It's not likely that I'll be able to be prepared by that time. But if they're somehow unsuccessful or they need alternates or something like that, we just want to make ourselves available as quickly as possible. So we are in an active raiding guild, and we are looking to be a part of that. So that is the current plan. It's our first warrior to 60. We did successfully get a paladin to 60. Unfortunately, he died in Skullomance due to a bug. And the video is up on my channel if you haven't seen it. It is quite tragic to observe. Okay, I need one more raider. Or no, did I get them all? I did. Sweet. Okay, now we just need 9 fiends, and then we're chilling.
I'm out of range.
More Briarthorn over here. Very nice. Although I do need Bruiseweed. But I'm picking up all this Briarthorn, and it's very fortunate that we're getting it. Are Chuck Norris jokes still a thing in the Barrens? Absolutely they are, the face. Yeah, like especially... So when he died, I was in the Barrens. I forget what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I logged in to Barrens chat literally just to see all the Chuck Norris tributes pouring out, and it was spectacular. I mean, this, in my mind, this is a timeless bit. Timeless bit. And the day that Barrens chat stops making Chuck Norris jokes is the day that Barrens chat loses its soul. Okay, 6 more fiends. And we want to avoid the carry-on recluses, because that is a nasty stun they put out that could get me killed if I'm engaging other mobs with it. As far as these two go, should be able to cleave the crap out of them. We're a little bit off from sweeping strikes because we took cruelty. And then at some point, we're going to just spend the gold to respec so that we can get sweeping strikes probably at like 42. Double cleave should do it. Boom. Twofer. Yeah. Baron's chat remains undefeated in my mind. Doesn't get much better than that. It's legendary for a reason. Okay. Oh, unnecessary blood rage there. So I just need these two. Parried my execute. Freaking tragic. Okay. Grave Moss. Alright. So we're headed back over to Sven. Down to the Ogre Thieves. To pick up the crate. What is this Lamb and Scale Cloak? What is this? So 4 strength, 2 spirit. Nah, we'll take our Agi. Oh, Bruiseweed. Can range that and get out of range of that. I don't want to take this plague. I wish he would stop trying to cast it. Wonder if he just gives up eventually.
Inventory is... I can't carry anymore.
It's cool to see some things don't change in Classic. Yeah, man. Because it's the same. I mean, it's a lot of the same people. You know, it's a lot of the same people who played it back in the day. They're right back. I mean, that's all they want to do. Chuck Norris reached level 60 before the servers went live. Obviously. This is a commonly known Chuck Norris fact. Chuck Norris also had access to abilities that weren't in the game. For example, his famous roundhouse kick. his beard literally forced the code into the game to allow him to do his roundhouse kick before it was a thing.
Light be with you. Need help?
Inventory is
Oh, good lord.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Okay. So, I have to run up to Stormwind. I think we actually have a turn in... Yeah, Goldshire. All right, so we'll pick up this ogre thing, go up to Goldshire, maybe run back to Stormwind. I have not fixed my Hearthstone yet because I'm a fool. What server do you play on? Well, welcome to the chat. You know, I can tell from your name, I'm going to say anointed. I'm going to call you anointed, okay? Because I believe that the underscore actually does denote respect for the Lord, which is cool. And we're playing on Skull Rock. Skull Rock, we are a member of Stonecore, the Dwarves Only Guild. We are self-found, as is the rest of our guild. And we're going to be doing some raiding when we hit level 60. If we can. We've had a few pretty painful deaths in the guild, including, I think, a few high-level warriors. So I'm hoping that I can get there, get the gear that I need, learn the class really, really well, and provide good value. Want to run stockades? Yes. And I'm going to do a stocks run. Oh, sweet. You have a tune in that guild? Really? Which one? Get there. We have a tank. I'm going to grab this ogre monocle and then I'm going to run up to stocks. I figure it's just free XP. We'll probably hit 31 off of this stocks run. And it'll be a fair bit of running around, but yeah, I figure like at level 31, we're well geared enough. We can start farming troll tusks for the quest, and then just get help with the rest of what we need for the whirlwind axe. I think honestly, troll tusks is the most time-consuming part. Let's see, low-level Pally. I've been playing in Shobek's Guild on my rogue. Nice. How do you like Shobek's Guild?
inventory is full.
I think a lot of people are pretty happy over there. These guys might end up dropping me if I take too long. And I'm curious to see about my damage, by the way. Careful in STD, dog. Yeah, I know. Dude, I know. I know. I've leveled through STV many, many times. Many, many times by now. And I am aware of the danger. Troll Tusk drop rate are not bad. Yeah, probably not as bad as the charms. I think it's like 30 something percent. So probably, I mean, with any luck, might have to kill 90 trolls or so, but we'll see. I'm gonna try to cheese my way out of here. Okay. Running straight to FP. Just want to communicate with this group so they don't drop me. I feel like they drop multiples for some reason. That might be true. I don't know. I guess we will find out. Yeah. But yeah, so it's this stocks run, a couple of these turn-ins here in Duskwood. I'll probably be mid 31, probably be 32 by the time I get the axe. But even still, the value of that axe for levels 32 through 37, 38, 39 is going to be just tremendous. I cannot wait to just slap with that thing. It's going to be a fun phase, the questing period. And then from there, I mean, it's pretty downhill. All I have to do, I mean, so let's see. Bone Biter and then get the Stone Sword out of Uldaman. And maybe the Hammer off Princess. As well as some other things, some pre-raid Biss off of Princess. It's a couple of really good things I could get. They already kind of started clearing. Wait for me for bosses. The bosses are like the most valuable part. So, yeah. Hopefully they're willing to wait for me. You're getting pretty good RNG last night. Hopefully the luck lasts. Yeah, man, this feels kind of like a blessed run. Oh, I need to be careful here. Hopefully Stitches... Oh, no. I'm good. If Stitches were on the road, I would have seen him by now. Yeah, we beat one already, though. First one already dead. We had someone DC. I see. See, no problem. Do you want to know the Whirlwind actual stats? If memory serves, it's like 35 DPS or something like that. And a bunch of strength and a bunch of stam. But yeah, if you, I mean, I can look it up too. I'll look it up while I'm on the flight path here. And running the stocks run is just purely for XP because the bosses go down really, really quick. Apparently they already killed Torgor the Dread, which I believe would give me like less than 800 XP, so I'm not super worried about that. It'll be a little 10k or so XP run.
What can I do for you? Safe travels. You need something? Farewell.
Hit the mushroom vendor.
Hello. Have a good one.
And bag space is just such an issue. Complain about it every day.
Light be with you. What can I do for you or the Alliance?
Top end 150. So this sword off Akumai is a very good sword for me right now. It's serving me very well. That's a 50% increase on the top end. That's crazy.
Well met. Be careful.
Yeah, we're going to be close to dinging after this. Dirty dog. You're a lucky dog. That's an obscure reference. That's the other guys. I don't think Atlas loot is working yet, unfortunately. Let's look up Whirlwind axe stats. All right, so I'm going to pull it up right here. Whirlwind Axe. You can see right there. Yeah, 35.56, 154 on the top end, 15 strength, 14 stamina. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Oh, man. It's going to make questing a breeze. Keeps things a lot safer. The highest hit on that, so it's going to be the lowest hit on Whirlwind. I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure what you mean. Last night, we did make our way up to Arathi Highlands, and we got our upgraded first aid and everything. As you can see, we're at 171 on that currently. Keeping that up to date is really important. All right, we're going to be looking at the damage meter too. I want to see how hard I'm actually pumping as a warrior and with this weapon and all that. And we also got Seal of Rin, by the way. So it's just some nice extra stats there. The ring we had before this was abysmal. All right. Let's do it. Another warrior, paladin, hunter, and a warrior. Okay, the pally must be healing. Sweet. Move that out of the way of that marker. Oh, shit. What is going on here? Yeah, like, dummy. Like, what? Bro. Yeah, I don't want to tank this. Not with this healer. Like, what is the problem? I'm going to taunt this for this guy. I guess if I want to stay in battle stance, I think I need to do Mocking Blow. What happened? I think that's a fair question. Like, what happened? Yeah, the dude could have died right there. So someone dropped a dummy, and then he got lay on hands from the paladin. So I don't really know. No, we're chilling. We're chilling. Honestly, it should be okay. Because I can fear. I mean, I have options. I'm sure as heck not going to die in here. I'm just like, what is the pally? Yeah, I don't know why we're seeing his health bar go down at all. I'm really confused. Like, literally, I don't want that pally using Consecrate or anything like that. Hunter damage is actually crazy. We have double daggers now. I actually needed on that last dagger because it had strength and stuff. Okay, so we're gonna blood rage. We're gonna start cleaving up here. Okay. Top damage as long as we can keep doing those cleaves. Like what is the paladin? You're healing everybody but the tank. Like this is making me a little bit nuts. I'd be saying, like, don't let tank get below, like, 70%. I need to be sundering more too, by the way. Yeah, like... So... Tank... Shouldn't be going... Should I whisper him? Should I whisper the healer and say it privately, or should I, like, call him out in front of the whole group? I do not know. I don't know, man. Like, people who are really harsh and direct make so much more sense to me. Tank shouldn't go below 70% if possible. I'm just gonna say that in a whisper to them. If they get pissy about it, I'm bailing. If the paladin gets pissy about it, I'm 100% just bailing. So I pulled threat here. I'm okay with it. Okay, the tank got it back. It's no problem. Apply a couple sunders and then start cleaving. Okay, we're chilling. Tank's holding threat just fine. Tank decided to pull more. So let me just think about this from the perspective of if I were, let's see, no, tell him directly in front of everyone, do it. He's got to be told directly, call him out. I whispered him. If it happens again, I will call him out in front of everybody. We'll start with the private whisper, and then we'll go from there. But I think I agree with you. I think I just call that stuff out so that everybody knows. Because, like, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he does think that. Like, he literally just sat down. Oh, I have an interface problem. It's showing the pally is, like, full mana. It's showing the pally is full mana, and he's not. Okay. So I can tank one. Just need to keep an eye on my own health bar here if I'm going to do that. Okay, now he's focusing his targets. That reminds me, I need to keybind those. You're not being a dick about it. Just to get them on the same page as the rest of the group. Yeah, indeed. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I mean, so, like, I am worried about, like, offending people unnecessarily, but I think that all just kind of has to go out the window. He's been doing good ever since. Little public shame is healthy. Maybe he's down ranking. Could be. I don't really understand. So, I mean, I healed all through level 40 on my paladin. You do not need to down rank this early, in my opinion. Like, it's just not necessary. Like you can do it, but it's truly not necessary. Okay, he's fully sundered. Easy. Okay, keeping an eye on the tank's health. We're doing okay. I should switch. I should make sure I'm doing the tank's primary target. Flash of light is pretty efficient. Yeah, especially when you get that talent that refunds your mana on crits, which I guess he probably doesn't have access to yet. Okay, I reloaded and now I can see the Pally's mana bar. So he's at half mana. This is on the tank if needs to be watching those resources. Okay, I'm gonna Mocking Blow. I have 2 on me. I'm gonna pop to shield. Shield stance. Put on block. Okay, we can swap back. Yeah, I think we're pulling top damage pretty much most of the time. I like it. Joanne, I see your comment there. I healed SM at 40 without a single point in holy. Yeah, stuff like that is doable. So yeah, this really, yeah, that's why it's so sus, is it really just shouldn't be a problem. Maybe that is it though. Maybe they're not holy spec too, which again makes it slightly harder, but it's still very doable. Damage is pretty good. Okay, he's thunderclapping. Cool. The only reason I'm not super scared in this dungeon was when sketchy stuff happens. I just feel like I have too many tools to get out. Like, I don't even feel like I'd have to use Light of a Loon. I could just get out. I'm confident that I could. Yep. Look at our damage. Not bad. There are some fights in BRD on my Paladin where I would do about this much damage, which is so sad. Oh, man. Like as a Ret Pally. I mean, not often, I guess. It just depended on what else was going on. All right, on this fight, we're going to be looking out for, I think Basil Thread is the one that fears, no? Maybe not. Oh, I need to charge in if I can. Nope, too late. The damage on it is not that crazy. It's really nothing special. I'm gonna pull one of these off this guy. Let's focus the boss. I'm gonna re-up this shout. Okay. Hunter is pumping. Oh, yeah, let me see, sure. Let's see, 7 nature damage per 3 seconds. Now, Joanne, I mean, you do have to have some gear, though. Yeah, ink gear. Okay, I was coming back to the chat to see if you said exactly that. You do need some ink gear, I think, to heal safely. You can't just, like, go for it without having some ink gear. Can I show overall for the dungeon how much poison accounts for? So 0.4%, and then for overall, 1.5% of the damage. So it's really not that is the big thing on this weapon. The big thing on this weapon is the armor pen that you get. When that procs, it's 50 armor off. So it's almost like a free stack of Sunder armor. Okay. 1.5 DPS increase. Yeah, the value's more in the armor pin for sure. I'm gonna swap to dual dagger here. Why, you might ask? So that I can level up my dagger skill. That's pretty much the only reason. Is that troll? Bro. What is it currently? 139. Yep, we're just getting it leveled up. Damage has gone down significantly. Wow. Just need to get used to tab targeting when things are like this. What? Why did I like the rogue? Don't we have a rogue in here? No, it's a warrior. I was gonna say that's just vendor trash for me at this point. Just can't open those. Okay. Okay. Back to battle stance. Start cleaving. You're breaking my heart, bro. I'm sorry, buddy. I promise I did not do that just to antagonize you. Nice. Got a ding in the party. All right, we're switching back to the Hydra. No worries. Let's see. It's been a while. 300 is max weapon skill. That is correct. Yes. 300 is the max you can get. Okay. That was a wasted cleave. Nice. Big heroic strike crit there. Oh, can some other expert warriors weigh in? I had a thought. So I'm not training Overpower or Heroic Strike because the benefits are not that significant for how much gold it costs. Is that the play? If I'm trying to save up money for a mount, just like neglecting to train those because it's not that much extra damage. And I'm not really using Heroic Strike in open world questing anyway. I'm pretty sure that's the play because Zerk stance and int at 30. Oh, this is kind of a big pull. I'm sorry. Let me lock in here. I'm taking a bit of damage, but they're dying. Getting heals. Intercept, right, duh.
Need more rage.
Yeah, I have 30. I need to go do that quest. The Brawling Pit or whatever. I'm gonna head up there pretty soon. Ooh. Eek Barba Durkle, look at that. Let's see, it looks like the other warrior needs that. I don't know, you can generally skip Heroic Strike, Overpower, I'm not as sure. If you're mostly going to be tanking, I think you're definitely good to skip both. Yeah, I mean, in dungeons, I'm going to. Yeah, it's just like I saw the Overpower I get now. I mean, the main value of it is like having the talent that makes it crit way more often. So it's like a 60% chance to crit at this point. And it adds like 10 attack power for like like a gold and a half or something like that. It just doesn't seem super worth to me right now. I'm trying to hold on to gold for mount. Still a ways off from mount, but yeah, you gotta, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you have to start thinking about that early. All right, things have smoothed up quite a bit, luckily, in this dungeon. Where's the other boss? Just prisoners and... Oh, there he is. He's over there. Yeah, we're chilling. Are we rolling? Oh my gosh. The Pally rolled 100. See, I feel like you're also killing stuff quickly, and that'll only continue if you get Whirlwind Axe. Yeah, exactly. It's just a non-issue. So it may be a moot point because the weapon is so strong. That is exactly my thought. Roll. Pally. Oh my gosh. I'm being impatient. It's not becoming. What is it? Stats? I didn't see them link the ring. Oh. All right, whatever. We've wasted too much time on this. Let's keep it moving. That's how I feel about it. I'm really surprised we didn't pull the rest of those. Okay. Just this room, and I think one last boss. Yep, and just a nice, decent little chunk of XP. free and relatively safe XP with most groups anyway. Okay. All right, boss time.
I need to get
Thanks, Fear. That's fine. I can tank this guy a minute. All right, we are definitely going to ding after turn-ins here. Yeah, fondling the chest is not on the docket exactly. It's just like, why are we spending so much freaking time? It's not even anything in there. Oh. Got more mobs at the top here. I'm pretty happy with my damage, I'm not going to lie. It's pretty beautiful. It's an awakening compared to being a paladin. I need to be more diligent to charge more. There's no reason I couldn't have charged this fight and generated that extra rage. I am disarmed. So is the tank. Watch we die on the way out. See, I play later in the evening normally. Nice. Yeah, I kind of cleared my schedule to make this mad dash to 60. But I'm usually an evening guy as well. Anointed. Usually. But Saturdays are going to be kind of a free play day. I don't have to work Saturdays anymore. We could just run out. Pet's tanking. Okay, easy. Thank you all. GG. We are just moving on with our lives here. Double daggers, though. When do I normally have family time? Let me answer that in 1 second. Questing G invite. So I mean, really, you know, before I go on, when I'm not doing the chat, so right now I'm doing a challenge, and so my wife is just kind of supportive of me getting back to 60 and having the raid prospect. But then once I'm done kind of with this challenge, it's just kind of whenever, you know, I might take an evening off, or just during the day, during the morning, hang out with my kids a little bit, maybe play outside, just hug them, and I'll say goodnight to them at nights, you know. And there's a park near our house, grassy area, we go run around sometimes. Yeah, just kind of whenever I can work it in. And I can't have too much time away from my wife and kiddos. I get miserable. Dad. I try my best, man. I'm not perfect,
What
but I
can do
try.
for you? See you around.
Oh, I don't want to do the missing diplomat. So, Menethil Harbor, the Doomed Fleet. Not going to do that. Oh, yes. So the pre-quest for Morbin Fell, I have to go kill those Murlocs right there. Really shouldn't be a problem. I'm going to set my Hearthstone for Stormwind. And I'm going to make this little run down to Goldshire. That's all you can do, brother. All any of us can do. Nobody's perfect. Yeah, no, it's so true, man. But you know how it is if you're a dad. Like, you always... You know, you always feel like you could be doing it better. But my wife is so... She's so kind. She's so supportive. She's the least judgmental person that I've ever known. And that made me very, very comfortable with getting married. I was married once before, and it was a absolutely miserable nightmare. And I used to have thoughts like, probably won't get married again.
Be careful.
But then I met Jenny. Jen, indeed, man. Having a wife like her who's just supportive and loving and kind and doesn't nag and just encourages and... I mean, you know, don't get me wrong, nobody's perfect, but man, my wife is pretty darn close as far as I'm concerned. Just adds to my life, you know, makes it better. Makes it better, not worse. Yeah, I mean, if woman or man, if you marry the wrong person, you know, or a person of low character, I mean, you're in for it. It's not a good time. Jen, giver of cheeseburgers and support. Yep.
Hello.
Oh, she makes a excellent cheeseburger. Let's see, W family. I only see you and her in the chat talking to each other up. It's fun. Yeah, she likes to be supportive in this, and I'm very grateful. I haven't found that yet. It takes time sometimes. Yeah, absolutely, man. You got to be kind of picky. You got to be kind of picky.
Safe travels.
I mean, I suppose I really wasn't that closed off to dating after my first marriage. Like, I knew it was popular at the time in my peer group to like say, oh, I don't need, you know, I don't need women or I don't need this. But I always kind of knew in the back of my mind, it's like, no, man, I want to be married. I want to have a family. I want, you know, of course I want to do that. I was always just very, very comfortable with that. And when Jenny and I met, the thing that was really, really neat, and she would say the same, oh, hi, sweetheart. The thing that we both had was that we were both really honest.
I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one.
This guy wants to duel me for me to help with his nameplates or something, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm just uninterested in doing that. This spawns that thing that will give me the Curse of Stalvin, but I'm pretty sure I can avoid that by just running out. Maybe it doesn't show up. No, what was I saying? Like when we met, we were both just really honest, really straightforward with each other, like about what we wanted. And then as we started dating more, we talked about like expectations, you know, standards that we had for the relationship, things that we wanted out of it, things that we like, the way that we envisioned it, what our values were. All of that stuff was just discussed with perfect openness and honesty. And yeah, I mean, I knew that I wanted to marry her very, very early on. Earlier on than I'm comfortable admitting. Hanging out with her for like 2 weeks was like, I was like, ah, pretty sure you're a gem of a human being, and I don't think I want to let you go. And we celebrated our 7th anniversary back in April. I think it's definitely true sometimes that when you know, you know. Like when it's clear, and that's okay. You know, long courtships, I think, are overrated. Overrated. Not always unnecessary, mind you. Not always unnecessary, but, you know, sometimes, you know, it's okay. When you're serious, you just meet somebody and you're ready to go, it's fine. Okay, Stalvin is up here. What do we have to turn in something to turn in here? Oh, we don't need to worry about that for a while. Oh, I'd say we're making pretty good time on this leveling journey though. Our slash plate is 1 day, 18 hours, and we're about to ding 31. So this might end up being maybe like 5 days to level 60, maybe more, maybe 5 or 6. Let's see. Tarn Tippin says, I agree. I know I said it's sometimes it takes time, and I stand by that. But conversely, I don't think there's a minimum requirement. That's it. That's the precise way to say it. That's the precise way to say it. That's what I meant by what I said, Tarn, to be honest with you. Like sometimes it does, and that's okay. You know, there's level 31. We're loving that. Okay, and we're going to try to run away from this so that we don't eat this curse, because there's no need to. It's not a requirement for the quest. Kind of off topic, but what kind of headset are you wearing? Oh, this thing is nothing special. Ugh, and we got the curse. Okay. What is this thing? This is like a Corsair is the brand. So it's Corsair. Just one of their headsets. I forget exactly what kind. I need an upgrade though at some point. This one, like this part in the middle, you can see like it's down to the padding because the thing that contained that like just came undone and ultimately came off, which is pretty hilarious. Oh, and then after we get Whirlwind Axe, I think we hit like maybe 32 or 33, and then Nomer. We have to do one Nomer run, even though, boy, do I really hate that freaking dungeon. Yeah, it's the brand is Corsair. It's a pretty decent headset. The sound quality is okay. And the mic quality, I think it's just kind of well enough. I actually have a Yeti Blue mic that I like to use sometimes if I'm doing some narrating on a video or something.
King's honor, friend.
Let's see, we're going to wetlands.
Light
A little duct tape. Yeah, I should probably just duct tape the darn thing. But I'll probably upgrade at some point. On the flight path, guys, I'm going to take the opportunity to take a quick bio. And yeah, we'll be right back and the adventure continues. I'm thinking, yeah, we have the quest in wetlands. So we might just actually pop over. Ooh, no, that takes us to Theramore. Yeah, Theramore's fine. We could run through Theramore. I got to do it for my priest in a couple levels because the robes that drop from the quest are amazing. Which one is that? The Stalvin quest? I think so. Loves her spirit. Those robes have 18 spirit. Yeah, if you're playing a priest, right? And then you get, if you play, if you get that talent that makes spirit like boost your spell power. Magnifico. So you have just like insane mana regen between fights, and then you also like do more damage. Sinvivad robes. Oh, the Gnomer quest. Robes. Wow. Let's take a look at those, and then I'm going to take my bathroom break. Oh, boy. Yeah, 7 stam, 18 spirit. I see. I pulled those up on Wowhead. Just to let you know, the audio is good. Good to know. I think about it sometimes. Yep, 28 priest ATM. Yep. Yeah, I knew about your pally, and I knew that you had a priest who died. And yeah, I was wondering what your status was on the priest. I think if I do level another tune, I think I want to keep a warrior at 60. I don't think that's something I really want to like give up, you know? But I think that I do want to have a priest as well. I do enjoy healing, and I do enjoy like priest utility and the cool stuff that they can do. All right, quick bio. Be right back, y'all. Don't go nowhere. Bro, far be it from me to interrupt your McDonald's run. Get at it. Didn't I have a Shadow Priest somewhere? Yes, but that was on Era. That was on Era. And I never got him to max level. I just, like, I think I got busy. Just life. Life and stuff, you know? Let's see. Oh, it's in the inn. And then we go out and kill the Murlocs. All right, I'm going to be right back, sir, picking up those nuggies. Get it? I love it.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Some nuggies do sound good. And I'll say this like while he's gone. my wife is making homemade birria today. Some nice lamb birria, which she does quite well. Strangle kelp and bruiseweed, perfect. Oh my gosh, have you guys noticed that the like the sort of afterglow of this blade when I do Sunder Armor is purple? Is that for every weapon? I wonder if it's weapon or if that's just the normal default Sunder Armor color. Oh, he netted me. And he's out of gun range. He's got another Murloc. That's fine. We're chilling. Just bandaged up a little bit just to be safe. And if there's like 3 here, I think I just oh gosh. What is this? These Murlocs, man. Netting me and kiting back. Absolutely degenerate behavior. In my dead range, so I can't shoot him either. Friggin' Murlocs. Okay. Oh, we're going to eat some stam food here. This is a bit of a problem. Another one. We just potted there nice and early. In my mind, using potions really, really early when things like start to fall apart, it means that like you may get one back off cooldown if you're lucky. You may get to use it again, that is. So I like to use pots nice and early. Yeah, pulling more than one of these is a mistake, I realize.
Need more rage.
Luckily, he didn't, like, net me and walk away. Got the armor reduction proc. Nice, easy. One more.
Too far away. I can't do that yet. Not enough rage.
I shouldn't have started this fight. That was a bit of a misplay. Just a little bit dangerous. Just pushing it farther than I need to with the health there. They are probably one of the most annoying mobs. Harpies suck too. Yeah, Harpies and Murlocs, both very dangerous in this game mode. Yeah, and anything that nets you, anything that has any kind of CC to me puts me on high alert. But yeah, Murlocs in particular, and Harpies too for sure. There's actually a really old clip on my channel of my undead priest escaping from Harpies with Swiftness Potion. It's when I like first started making shorts. It's like way back in the day, like a year and a half ago or something. Because I had just a brief stint of content creation a couple years ago, and then I kind of gave it up, and then been back to it for like the last 6 weeks or so. But yeah, the Harpies, like, it was the worst spawn timing ever. And I remember I'm like, yep, I'm out. So I shielded up, Swiftness pot. I was out of there. All right. I'm moving over this way so I can pick up the Strangle Kelp as well while I'm killing these. I think I just need one more. Didn't need to do that. Really hoping for Hydrocane out of Gnomeregan too. I think that would be cool to have. Take the stress off of underwater stuff. Oh yeah, it's not, if you want to. It's buried deep down in there. Yeah, I mean, like, my style was a certain kind of thing. Like, I thought it was all about, like, shorts and long-form videos and stuff like that, but the most success that I've had is just going live, honestly. I've had a couple of good shorts. I have, like, this PvP short that randomly, like, popped off, and then I made a clip of, like, Path of Exile 2, and that one randomly popped off, which was so weird, and that one still gets, like, a crazy amount of views, which is weird. And then had a short when I soloed Morbent Fell on my Paladin. Yeah, that one actually did pretty well as well. Shorts are fun. Shorts are fun. They're fun to make. Okay, I can do both of these because I have Blood Rage. So get this one, get an auto, just activate the Blood Rage early. Get them both in range. A little bit more rage. Demo shout him. Early potion. Finish this one. Shoot him. All right. Man, I got 4 out of 5 of those really, really quick, and now the last one is just being stubborn as heck.
inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Actually, tangy clam meat could be really good for cooking. I do need to level up my cooking a little bit. Watch the oxygen meter.
I'm out of range. Not ready yet. Need more rage. Too far away. Not in rage.
Is that it? No, that was a lesser moonstone. Man. Yep, I still need the one more.
Can't do that yet. Need more rage.
Wild. Drop rate's 80%. I was getting really lucky and then now very unlucky.
Not ready yet. I can't do that yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
Still 4 out of 5.
Not ready yet. That ability isn't ready yet.
He netted me.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
Oh man. Hopefully I can get the recipe to use all this clam meat actually soon. Big overpower. Yeah, you see, so that's what the original rank of overpower. I'm just not sure how much more the other one does. Maybe I'll get it at some point. It's not a ton of gold. Trying to hold on to all I can. I'm at 1583 plus whatever I get from turning in all the vendor trash I have. I intend to get mount right at 40 if I can. It really slows down your leveling a lot if you don't have it.
Not ready yet.
Oh, he'll just throw spears at me. I think he wins that.
That is the
Absolutely cursed drop rate on the latter part of this quest.
I'm out of range.
Come on.
I need to
Get this overpower proc. No, missed it. Dang it. All right, where am I at? 3 minutes on food buff. Hopefully I get it before that runs out. I don't want to have to use another. I'm just in utter disbelief. So was you working in that ER, sir? Do you mean my former job as a nurse? Like an ER nurse? You can grab a recipe in Darkshore? Which recipe? You talking about a cooking recipe, alchemy? And then Torin, are you asking about ER nursing or also welcome back. Hope you enjoy your nuggies. Yeah, so I was an ER nurse. Yeah. That's probably the kind of nursing I was most proficient at. Yep. Within 3 months of working there, I was working in triage, and then within 6 months, I was actually charged. I was running that ER at night. And that was a fun time. It's probably my favorite nursing job I've ever had. I don't know if I'd go back to it though. ERs are just broken places. There's 5 of 5. We're done with this BS. Let's get out of here. Craziest YouTube friendly story. I mean, there's categories, right? Interesting question. I'll tell you about the most stoic patient I ever had. Bar none. No comparison, not even close. The most stoic fellow I ever had. Clam chowder. Yep, you're right. You're right. And there goes the boat. But I'm going to run up and get that because I think that is important to have. Oh, I can do Murloc fin soup as well. I'm going to actually skip that after all because I actually have enough Murloc fin soup to get to 130, and then I can do the eggs after that. So I'm actually chilling. So, okay, most stoic patient I ever had. Our ER, the entrance to it was like this long hallway, right?
Can I help you?
And the door where people came in via ambulance
Hi.
was there,
My attention.
and my desk was like maybe 15 feet away from it. I hear this knock on the back door, like this pound on the window.
See you
And lo and behold, there's this fellow who has like a wrapping of like some clothing around what used to be his hand, and he's using that to bang on the back window. I'm like, you could like use your other hand, my guy. But he's like I don't know how he could, why his instinct was to use his bloody stump. But yeah, so he comes in, and they always give us some weird story about what they were doing. In his case, was it a saw injury, a chainsaw, or was it he was doing some kind of explosive activity with his like if he was doing fireworks or something? I forget. I might be mixing him up in another one who had to get reconstructive surgery on his hand. But so yeah, this guy's knocking on the back window with this freaking bloody stump, and he comes in, like we get him in, I take a look at his hand. He, you know, there's nothing crazy except for that it's just mangled, you know what I mean? He's missing like these two fingers, and like or rather everything is just really torn up. I don't think he actually lost anything.
Inventory is full.
No, I need to remember which is which here. So no, yeah, this guy, a large portion of his hand was missing. The other guy, where it was an explosive thing, his was just mangled, but it was mostly able to be repaired anyway. So, he came back. He was knocking on the back window with this bloody stump of a thing. He comes into my ER, and he sits down, and he's waiting for the doctor sees him, and then he's waiting to kind of get basically everything repaired. And then I think they were just gonna do like an initial go over, and then they were gonna admit him, and then surgery was gonna see him shortly after. So all of that whole ball is rolling, and the doctor orders, naturally, as he should, some like morphine, or it was a narcotic, I forget which one. We did also use fentanyl, by the way, as a pain medicine. We had vials of it that were like, so you could do like 25 micrograms, would be the equivalent of like 5 or 10 of morphine or something like that. And I go and I'm like, hey man, so and I was working the trauma bays that day, actually, so I don't think I was charged at this time. I think I was working the trauma bays, but to be honest with you, it's all kind of fuzzy. So I go in there and I'm like, hey man, so do you want some pain medicine? And he's like, he's this Russian guy, this stoic Russian fellow, and he's like, honestly, I feel quite fine. At home, before I come here, I take Tylenol and I take ibuprofen, and I find that those two pills together take care of all my pain. So I have no pain. And I'm like, you have no pain? He's like, no pain. And I'm like, I don't think that you are being honest with me, but suit yourself, sir. And yeah, he accepted no opioids from me, despite having a pretty mangled hand. And I thought that was pretty wild. I mean, so there's a lot I could say. There's a lot of
Greetings.
insane stuff that happens, of course. But
Go with honor, friend.
I don't know. I feel like telling some of the tragedy stuff would kill the vibe, kill the stream vibe, you know. But that was an interesting one. It was just interesting to see a person who is so resilient, you know, who yeah. Despite having like a crazy injury, yeah. How do I get it this low as a self-found? My guildies help me. I mean, honestly, I already have charms, so I just need let's see, what was I gonna do? I think I'm gonna pop over to, or do I just run down through Booty Bay? I need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let's go to Theramore. No, we're going down to Booty Bay. All right, I'm gonna Hearth though. Make this quicker. Yeah, but that's the question. Syndra for the win. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're continuing the hardcore journey today. This will be our second trip to level 60. Okay. Just run a quick errand over here. I used to catch some episodes of Untold Stories from the ER. Yeah, some of the stuff that happens on there is pretty wild. But for me, honestly, pretty relatable for the most part. I'm forever. Ah, I did have one of those one time. Yeah, I did have a bug get in the lady's ear.
My goods.
I mean, it's really not a big deal depending on the kind of bug that it is. It's just really uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, but it can happen. If it's a bad one that stings you, that's pretty unpleasant. Granted.
May the stars guide you. May the stars
Oh,
guide King's honor, friend.
Alone be with you. Be careful.
is there another? This is the highest I can train alchemy here. I guess I'm going down to Booty Bay. Ooh. All right, guys. The birria. I had to show you the birria. Look at that. Things are going to get a little messy. It's probably for the best that I'll be doing some traveling. The bug is coming from you, and it needs to lay its eggs. Don't give in to your fear, Tauren. The chances of it actually happening to you are statistically so slim. I mean, there's only like a 90% chance that it'll happen to you today or something like that. It's nothing crazy. $85.90, you know. So don't you worry about a thing. And I've heard that chicken nuggies are a natural bug repellent too. So you got that on your side. Whoop. I've been ending up in the ER a few times recently on account of a few scrapes and concertina wire. I'm not familiar with what that is. I hope they treat you well, man. I know ERs are not fun places nowadays. I mean, even back when I worked, it was pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's hard to be the nurse in that situation too, because you do want to get people to people as quickly as you can, but you just can't.
How are you?
They just don't have the resources in a lot of cases.
No. See you soon.
I have bugs flying in my ear all the time on my motorcycle. They get stuck in my helmet. Ew. Oh my gosh, don't even get me started on motorcycle stories. Especially when I was a medic. Let me just put it this way. I ran several motorcycle calls. I never transported any of them to the hospital. Now, that's just incidental. Motorcyclists go to the hospital all the time, but all the ones that I ran on just happen to be ones that were straight to the morgue. So, yeah, please be careful on your motorcycles. Especially if bugs are prone to flying in your ear. Oh, razor wire. Gave me a couple lacks and the fatty tissue was exposed. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, those are deep ones. Yep. I never ended up transporting a motorcycle crash victim. I will say in my case though, where I worked, it was like this really rural area. One of the places I worked was a really rural area. No, they both were. What am I thinking? So yeah, I worked rural EMS, and so there were all these roads where people would ride, and lots of, there's lots of highway trauma that happened. Couple staples here, couple staples there. Military doc sent you on your way. And that sounds about right. Actually, did continue this style of an operation. Have a rod and a plate in my hip from getting hit on my bike. It happens. And you still ride? Yeah. I mean, to each their own, man. We all live life at our own peril. My dad's a really avid rider, so I get it. I mean, it's in y'all's blood. It's in y'all's blood. It's like, it's something that I feel like a lot of times you have to do. I'll always ride, exactly. Most of the ones that I talk to, that's exactly. It's just like, I'm just a rider, man. It's just what I do. Holy cow. That's hot. It's therapy. Yeah, I mean, I've ridden before. Like I used to, but I never owned a motorcycle or anything. Yeah, it's quite a sense of freedom. I'll just say this. Just be careful out there, real Dom. Just be careful. That's it, and then I'll leave it at that. And I'm sure you are. Let's see. Wind therapy is real. It's such an amazing way to clear your head and organize your thoughts. Yep, we all got to have something that does that for us. We all have to have that. We really do. All of us need some way of achieving that. Yeah, man, coming from a good place, just want you to survive this hardcore run through life. Yeah, exactly. Place with the face. All the friends or family that ride, of all the friends or family that ride motorcycles, it's not really if you will get in an accident, but when. I mean, that's true for a lot of people. My dad has somehow avoided it, but it sounds like Real Dom has already had his big crash, so that's probably the only one he needs. I mean, not that it was needed, just statistically, that's his one crash. He's all done. Smooth sailing and just the wind on him from here on out. I think I'm switching gears back to WoW a little bit. Switching gears. Get it? because you do that when you drive on a motorcycle. I think I'll be skipping. I think I really will be skipping this Legend of Stalvin quest going forward. Holy cow, that sauce is so rich. Well, I wouldn't have went down, but it was a road rage incident, and the dude ran me off the road. I was with a big group, and he was mad we were, quote, in his way. That is so freaking wild. Did he get arrested? All right, y'all convinced me I'm getting a motorcycle. I'm not going to lie to you, Torin. That was actually the exact opposite of what I was trying to do. I'm typically a chill and safe rider. Yeah, my dad says that you have to just be hyper defensive. You know what I mean? You just have to assume that nobody sees you and that you're just invisible. Do it.
Light be with
I mean, if you feel the call, my man, you do
you.
you.
With honor, friend.
If you feel the call. Oh, suing the shit out of him. I have it all on camera. Beautiful. Beautiful. I hope I'm going to try not to get too upset. I hope he goes to prison. I hope he goes to prison. It's attempted murder, man. It's attempted murder. It's the other people you have to watch out for, yeah.
King's honor, friend. What can I do for you?
See. These two turn-ins. Yeah, we just kind of have a lot of running around to do. Anything in Red Ridge that I still need? No. What's worse is he had his family with him. Yeah, this guy needs to go to prison. He needs to go to prison, man. That's just so unacceptable. I wish upon him what he wished upon you. Completely understandable sentiment. Yeah, man, if you're willing to just take human life like that and treat it so casually, yeah, I bet you wouldn't feel too nice if your life was treated that way. Yeah. It's sick, man. It's twisted. It's evil. That makes me really upset. I'm in a truck, therefore everybody needs to get out of my way. Fuck you. Sorry. Sorry. Trying not to curse. Just, man. And then I can't help but, like, think about somebody, like, you know, like, we always put someone we know or related to in that spot, and just, like, how angry I would be if someone treated my dad that way. My dad went out like that. You know what's crazy, though, is my grandfather, my dad's dad, actually died motorcycle riding.
Best deals anywhere.
And granted, this was, like, long before I was born or anything like that, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's traffic. There's no need to get that upset. Yeah, that's I concur. I agree completely. Hmm. Complete lack of empathy. Yeah. I mean,
You need something? Can I help you?
I don't think we could
What do you want?
make a statement strong enough. I mean,
Something
it's
specific?
but yeah, it just feel like when I think about that situation, it just feels like straight up attempted murder to me. Oh, 100%, yeah. Because it's like, what are you trying to do? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what else would you be trying to do? What else would be the implication of me in truck, you in on motorcycle? Like, I mean, the question is, why didn't the guy get arrested on the spot, man? Why didn't he get arrested on the spot? That would be my question.
Can I help you? Need help? Hey there. Can I help you? Farewell.
How are you?
Oh, and then, yeah, he tried to take off. I don't know how this guy's not in jail.
Well met. Hello.
No idea.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Okay. All right, Stalvin Mismantle quest is done, so Nightbane Dark Runners are next. Let's see, Banan, welcome in. How do you get on hardcore servers? When I look at my BNet, I only see Classic, TVC, and MOP. So they're a subcategory of the Classic servers, right? So you go into Classic era, and there's Skull Rock, Doom Howl, and Defias Pillager. Those are the three that, to my knowledge, are the hardcore servers on that list. And it should label them as hardcore. So that's how you should be able to find them, Banan. And enjoy the hardcore journey. If you're in NA and you want to join a good guild, there's this dwarf-only guild called Stonecore. It's on Skull Rock. Very, very active, very good group of people. I would highly recommend it. And that is the server that I play on as well. Let's see. Oh, and not to mention the drop down before you launch the game. Yeah, there's that too. But if you're like actually in looking at the servers, they are actually on the server list as well. So there you go. You got two methods to find yourself some hardcore servers. Oh, I see. They are with realms within Classic Era. Yes, but actually, as Real Dom said, you should be able to just do it from the client before you actually even log in. All right, so I do this stam food. Oh, look at all those Arc Runner spawns. I bet I could kill 3 of these with retaliation. Don't y'all think? I could do a 3-fer with retaliation. Do you need to be self-found? On Stonecore, yes. If you're gonna do anything, you don't have to be to join the guild, but if you're gonna do any raiding, yes, that is a requirement. All right, so I'm stacked on rage. I'm going to kill. I'm gonna do a 3-pull. No, I'm not. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Wow, the ag radius on these things feels quite large.
Not enough rage.
These things actually kind of slap. Oh, I have Curse of Stalvin still on. I'm going to let that fall off here for a second. And I didn't end up getting that food buff because that Worgen spawned. But yeah. Yeah, Taran, if you do end up over here and you want to play with Stonecore, self-found, I mean, I don't want to say they give you a hard time for not being self-found, but like, kind of, yeah. They feel like it's the only legit way to play the game. But by all means, play the game any way you want to. But just that is a requirement that Stonecore has to do any, like, endgame content. Like, if you get to level 60 and you're running, like, an Ubers with the guild, you would be the only one who is not self-found. Let me put it that way. Like, in this guild, all the serious players are self-found, for sure. Okay. So, I'm going to build Rage on this guy.
Need more rage.
Oh, whoops. I just had a bit of a moment. I just had a little bit of a deja vu. Like, legit. I just had this deja vu. I feel like I'm in danger. Might as well do it self-found. No fiery enchant for me. Some people level the enchants or level the professions to get the stuff that they need. And then go to the other ones. It's pretty wild. No, I have Intimidating Shout. I have a clear egress here. Okay, we're gonna... Let's see. Alright. Let's get the damage out. They're not doing too much damage to me, so we're kind of chilling. Yeah, no, we're good. Easy. Okay. Woo! Reefer. Retaliation is a pretty sick ability. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh no, it's not a chest, just a food crate. Might as well. And then we can actually also train up to do heavy silk bandages. Which is really nice. We're going to start moving into those. 640 damage over 8 seconds healed. It's a nice little upgrade. Consumes twice as much silk, but you always want the best. The health pool is getting bigger. Oh, there is a solid chest. Ooh. What do you mean target not in line of sight? I'm looking right at it. Okay. All right. I'm going to get some epic stuff here. Nope. Nope, we're not. We are not. I guess the cross-stitch sandals are pretty epic.
Not ready. Can't do that yet.
Man. The shield bash macro does not work. It's supposed to insta-shield bash because there's really no reason why it shouldn't. Right? Because the stance hop shouldn't interrupt it. Oh, because it's stop casting no... let's try taking this line out and see if that makes it work. I want to be able to insta-shield bash with this. Just waiting for the Dark Runners to respawn. So he's inevitably going to start casting here, and we're going to test this macro, see if that fixed it. Come on. Throw a Shadow Bolt at me. Nope. Still had to push it twice. It's not useful for much. So, like, the equipping weapons, maybe? Does that incur a global? Of sorts, it does. Alright, whatever. I'm just wondering why that doesn't work. Because in theory, it should just insta-shield bash. Pat's RPG, how dead are the hardcore servers? I'm telling you, not dead at all. I'm not even trolling. Not even trolling you. I have no trouble getting groups. I mean, my guild is really active. I'm on Skull Rock. This is, I mean, this feels like any other WoW experience that I've had, be it back in the day in original vanilla or playing WoW Classic. I mean, it feels fine. No issues. Yep, zero issues at all. And welcome to the stream, Pats. Thanks for popping in. Yep, I'm having a blast, man. Hardcore's legit. Yeah, Skull Rock. There's a lot going on. I'm in Stonecore, the dwarf-only guild. Yeah, having a great time. Wish these Worgen would respawn, though. It's gonna be just a rage mob. There's a Dark Runner there. HC is goated, man. Are there enough classes for dwarves in 8 Classic to raid with only dwarves? Yes. Yes. August 1st, Stonecore is clearing Molten Core. And I think that they are actually going to do it. I think that they are actually going to do it. That was a bit of a waste of rage. Let's see if the respawns are back up yet. Without retail, we cannot safely do that 3 pull, but we should be able to pick them off a few at a time. Yeah, it's definitely a challenge. Like, I think with gnomes, it's impossible. Like, their whole, like, we don't have healers thing, that's crazy. Like, I have no idea how they would even propose to pull that off. With no healers. But dwarves, no, we got priests, we have paladins. So priest, paladin, hunter, warrior, and rogue. So we're just lacking a little bit in, like, the spell damage department. If dwarves could be mages, it would be pretty sick. But we'd be sad. But dwarves don't even have it that bad. I think night elves have it best, to be honest with you. Druids, so they have innervates. They have access to priests. Yeah, priest, druids, rogues, warriors, and can night elves be mages? I don't think so. No summons. Well, they are kind of doing a workaround on that. We do have summoning characters that are alts that are used for summons, but that is all they're used for. Just like there are people that have horde tunes so that we can get War Chief's Blessing as a world buff. I should have just ran down. I'm just going to run down to the other spawning point for these. This is taking too long. I just wanted to wrap some stuff here. I figure if I'm 32 and I get the Whirlwind Axe, that'll be good. Or even like when I'm doing the troll mob grind. Night elves can't be mages. That's what I thought. There's lore reasons for it too. Yeah, of course, of course. Humans have it pretty good. Humans have priests, paladins, mages, rogues, and warriors. They just don't have ranged physical damage. So we're going to make our way into the rotting orchard, and we have to be kind of careful here. Just the way that the packs are clustered can overwhelm you if you're not careful. There's bruiseweed here. We'll be all too happy to pick that up. Oh, lots of plants. 2 Kingsblood as well. Got a Dark Runner in here too. I can do all this. Okay, instant overpower proc. We're going to take advantage of that. We're going to cleave. Nice. Crit on the cleave. And then we'll just need one more Dark Runner after this. Gonna cleave, and then he should die to the cleave. Yep. Overpower. Execute. Done. Oh. Execute failed. Alright, it happens. But man, we only took 20% of our damage fighting 2 mobs. I can't wait to get sweeping strikes. That's gonna be huge. I don't know if we need this King's Blood for anything. I think I'd have to get fishing to make use of the King's Blood for the sake of skill points. What's up, Marco? Welcome back. Stitches on the road. Might want to get out of here. Level 3, bro, slowly but surely. Taran, you started a new tune? Banan, maybe you know, but for the twin imps, would priests work? I've only seen it done with warlock tanks. Yeah, I wouldn't know the answer to that. You're in my guild? There he is. Taran Tippin, level 3 Dwarf Paladin. Did you tell me you were doing that? That's sick, man. All right. That's awesome, man. I'm sure we'll be playing together at some point.
Light bless you.
How did I miss that? Oh, did you whisper me in game and ask for an invite and I gave it to you? Was that you? No, that wasn't. That was someone else. I would have recognized your name. Oh, let's see. On my way to 60. You'll get there, man. Paladins are a great class to do it with, as I'm sure you know. Very safe, very doable leveling class, 100%. All right. I think I'm putting a nice neat bow on Duskwood before I do Whirlwind Quest. Just be 32. Because I don't need it yet for anything. I don't need the axe, like things are going perfectly smoothly now. And I think I'm going to get a lot of XP off of it. So Whirlwind Quest incoming, but just, yeah. Capping off Duskwood, and we're going to get help for the Elite Quest here. There's people in my guild who are willing to help me. '07, if you don't know, is the loot, right? Just in case anybody in the chat doesn't know what the '07 is. When I first saw that, I didn't know what it meant. I missed this guy like 3 times. What the heck is this? Oh, I can't wait to get some hit chance. Bro, this guy's 4 levels lower than me. I know lore stuff, not mechanic stuff. Well, just in case. You might have known.
Need more rage.
Got a bag off the 3rd mob you killed. Blessed it run. Heck yeah, man. That always bodes well for a run.
That ability isn't ready yet.
Let's see. Marco's in the guild as well, by the way, Taran. He has a 23 rogue. Okay. Yep. Yep. So we're going to be getting Bride. We're going to be getting Morbent Fell. And then we need Stalvin as well. Might be almost time to ask the guildies for help, except for I know I have to run back to town, I think, at least one more time. Which is so annoying. Because I wasn't sure it was possible to do with only doors. My lack of knowledge showing with that question. I mean, not really, man. It's, you know... Like, to me, it came off like, oh, it's like, is that possible? Like, it doesn't mean you don't know anything about the game. Or at least, I mean, I didn't assume that based off of just asking that question alone. So Sven, it's okay. So we are pretty much ready to do MB Fell. So we're gonna leave that there for now because we can probably just pick that last free quest up.
Not ready yet.
I can see merging happening post BWL. Yeah, I would be curious about that too, by the way. So the face asks, what's the lore reason night elves can't be mages, by the way? I would not mind knowing that for sure. I think it has something to do with like they're like against arcane magic or something like that, but I'm not 100% sure.
You need something? Safe travels.
So Evan, note to the mayor. Back on what do we need here? Okay, we need these 30 plague spreader or 20 plague spreaders. Yeesh. All right, we're gonna knock out this plague spreader grind. Which I hate doing, by the way, because of that plague they put on you. Just gonna bandage up real fast here. We're just gonna take these one at a time. Oh, he got it. Okay. And I pulled the other. Great. Let's dispel that. One down, 19 to go. Ah! Trying to line of sight those. Just barely missed it. I should have prepared for it better. Maybe just invite this guy. Let's see. Plague spreaders. The Highborn nearly destroyed Azeroth with their meddling with the Well of Eternity. They drew immense arcane power from it and summoned demons into the world, making deals with the Burning Crusade. All right, nice. We got priest healing, so we're just gonna speed run this. I don't know if a priest can dispel this because a portion of the ancient night elves, like Queen Ashar, were addicted to this arcane magic of the Well of Eternity when the well was destroyed and cursed and the sundering of the world and all that.
I can't do that yet.
Okay. Well, he gives that lore lesson. I'm just gonna kind of continue on here. I love it though. It's also why Illidan was imprisoned because he wanted to create a new Well of Eternity. My favorite part of the game, the lore. Yeah, man. Vanilla WoW is just peak lore, and Wrath of the Lich King lore. Arthas is one of just the most compelling characters in fantasy storytelling, in my opinion. I was gonna pull that one, but I won't. This is good, like, kind of tanking practice here. Oh, of course, I blood rage just to execute there. That was dumb. Ooh, we got a rare spawn. We got a rare spawn. Lord Malithrom. Might have to watch this here, though. Big heals on me. There we go. Nice. Easy. Warlords and Legion. Yeah, Warlords was good lore. Bro. Would like that. Meant to need. Oh my gosh, he's gonna give it to me. He says go for it. Oh my goodness, check this out, guys. Can you see this? Is it one time? Yeah, I think it's a one time. That's a crazy drop, though. I'm actually not sure, he says. Thank you, Joanne. It looks like it's a one-time use thing. So maybe I use that when I'm grinding those trolls as just like a helper. Just try to space this stuff. It's like you got it. It's fine. Google says it's one-time use. Thank you for looking that up. Thank you for the assist. I appreciate it. Finally got Sita's bag. Yeah, oh my gosh. I had to kill so many oozes to get that one. But that 10 slaughter makes it worth it. Just want to bash that. Okay. Oh, this he's already done with his plague spreaders. He's just helping me. Oh my gosh, can my abilities land? Good lord. Rain Eater. Rain Eater. One more Plague Spreader. Just get some threat on him. I should get used to just using my keybind for the stance changes. I have them on F1 and F2. We'll head back out. There's no more Plague Spreaders down here. Oh, yeah, I was doing that grind last night, actually. I did the full loop of oozes, like all the way around, like this, sort of the southern area, and then like swung it around. Didn't get it until I got to the little mausoleum there in the north. Pretty good threat generation. Keeping an eye on things like that. I'm going to be tanking dungeons and all that stuff. Let's see. Also, when Tyran was banned, when Tyrande banned arcane magic from the Kaldorai, that was when a portion of the elves split off and became founders of the Kingdom of Keldanos. Oh, we got a Plague Spreader respawn. We will just switch it back here. And then just cleaving should be sufficient to hold aggro. Nice. Easy. Okay, I'm on my last Plague Spreader. All right. That was quick and painless. See, Face says, I never played Warlords or Legion. That's some good lore from those expansions. I mean, I think so. I just remember the cinematics and just being like, man, like for Warlords, where they just went back and tried to change like the fate of the orcs. Oh yeah, and Legion was good. I mean, just dealing with the Burning Legion and all of that, right?
Greetings. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Okay. All right, just a little bit of running, and then we'll be ready to knock out these 3 quests. Bro, I'm not cut out for hardcore. I was stressed pulling Grick near the cold. It's not for everyone, my man. It's definitely, you have to think about the game differently. You must become painfully aware of your character's limitations and operate well within them. And then for me on a paladin, it was just being mindful of all of my layers of mitigation. too much lore in those. Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't expect you to summarize all of that in a live stream chat. That would be quite extensive. Be quite the undertaking. I mean, because like literally they have books on all this stuff. See if we can nab this chest here. Don't mind me.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is
Banan, Jen the best is my wife, just so you know. Yeah. She'll occasionally pop in with some out-of-pocket comment, as will most people in this chat, actually. I think Paladin Conrad may have the record for like the most unhinged comments so far. But yeah. Yeah, it's interesting stuff, man. Let's see. You're able to tank stockades. Locked today. Let's see. Paladin Conrad. Better to be a little rude than a little bit boring. I couldn't agree more. Or at least to risk being rude. I would say risk being interpreted as rude. Yeah, no one wants to be boring. I certainly don't want to be boring. Another solid chest over here. Ugh. Drives me nuts because people will like leave chests half empty in the world, take the valuables and move on. So most chests just end up being duds. Yeah, yeah, Conrad. Do you remember that time you called my UI cancer? You're back on the hook for that, by the way. Totally back on the hook. No, I can't maintain this. I'm sorry. No, Paladin did not say that. He did not say that. It was someone completely different, and for some reason in my memory, it was Paladin. I don't even care anymore.
Looking for something specific? Help you find something?
He's like, fine, just blame me. I've got nothing left, can't you see? What did Ron Burgundy say? It's like, I got no heart, because the she-devil stole it.
Have a good one.
You know what the worst part is? She's better than me.
Need help?
She's better than me.
Safe travels.
10 slot bag. Oh, I paid money for those. That's bad. Let's see. Tar and Tipping got a lot of catching up to do. I gotta go bowling with the sergeants. I'll be back on later. Sounds good, my man. Enjoy the bowling time. That sounds fun. Oh yeah, the camera command you have to enter every time you log in, by the way, if you want to be able to scroll like I showed you before. I mean, it feels like I'm going out pretty far. It feels like I'm still able to... Dom, do you see that? Feels like I'm still able to zoom out pretty freaking far.
Well met. Need help? King's honor, friend. What can I do for you? Be careful. Light be with you. Need help? Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Light bless you.
Well, shit.
Well met. Greetings. What can I do for you?
I swear I had a macro, but it looks like I did it for no reason. That's funny. Well, I mean, it depends. I mean, who knows? The client is in a really weird place right now after what they did yesterday. They kind of broke the game. Definitely a Classic Plus related thing, I think.
Hey there. Be careful.
All right, so we have Bride of the Embalmer. Let's put it out to our guild. With Darkshire or Duskwood Elite quests. Real quick. Have all 3 ready to go. Scrolled out so far, we saw Past You running into the building. Yeah, I mean, it's quite a feature. If you can play World of Warcraft like an RTS if you want to, apparently. I almost want to click and drag to select my character and then tell him where to move. Let's see. I mean, am I just gonna have to solo these? I do. Oh, we gotta be careful on the road here, Stitches. Hmm? All right, sorry, I had to check in with the wife there. All right, so or healer for elites. Let's see. This guy's a level 38. This doesn't feel like as certain. We can duo them, but it's riskier because I don't have dummies. I mean, he's gonna have sweeping strikes and stuff though. Think we can duo. I would really feel much better about this if we could. Oh, he's probably got whirlwind. I mean, yeah, he's only got 200 more health than me. This does not feel super safe at all. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say. Who was I just grouped with? Would you mind healing me and my 38 war buddy for elite quest? We're messaging that priest that we were rolling with a few minutes ago. But either way, this is going to be like a little bit sketch. Okay, thank you. That's a level 24. That doesn't help. Yeah, after I finish these, and then maybe just... Yeah, I'll leave the Worgen. Or I'll probably do the Worgen if it will make the difference, like getting to level 32. And then, yeah, we're going hard on getting Whirlwind Axe after that. I want Whirlwind Axe before we do anything else in STV, aside from just grind the trolls. You sure you didn't? You sure that I didn't?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. That was history.
Okay. Yeah, I was pretty sure too. Thank you. Okay. I think we could do Bride. I think we could even do Morbent Fell with some coordination. Can prob to bride. Can retal. But what if it goes bad? You have dummies. Because I do not. Okay. Don't mind using one if things go bad. And more Ladim can be soloed. Okay. Well, but we can probably get this easy enough. It's more Ladim, more Benfell. All right, so we're at least gonna try Bride of the Embalmer, just duo. And I have Stalvin as well. Yeah, this will be a nice chunk here. 3,800, 2,050, but I think the follow-up gives more. And then 4,100. So we're looking at like at least maybe a 12k XP gain off of completing these. And then this one, yeah, we can just dummy if we need to. He's pre-raging. Nice. Okay. We're chilling. Yeah, no worries at all.
I can't carry any more of those.
Ooh. And those are okay. Easy. What's this guy working with?
I'm out of range.
Weapon-wise. Oh my gosh. He's got the Gizmotron Mega Chopper. Not bad. Not bad. I think technically our weapon is better than that, except for stats, right? Nice. Okay, we got a hunter. So, I mean, we just got a lot of damage. Just burn this down. Should be doable. I mean, I soloed this on my paladin at like this level. Uh-oh. Okay, this is feeling a little bit sketch. Let's equip our dagger in the main hand. I think it takes a few seconds. Oh, we're doing damage to him. Did we get his thing off? I just really want to make sure. I'm going to wait. There we go. All right, non-elite status. There we go. Or, I mean, essentially. Why am I stunned? Oh no, the hunter. Okay, no, we're good. Oh my gosh, yes. Yes. Oh, we got our first helmet out of it too. Do you have a shield? Burn more. Fast. Height. I can taunt off as well. Use fences. Hunter blasts. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. This is pre-rage. There he is. Okay, yep. We both kind of want to pre-rage. This is a little bit risky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna feel really bad if something happens to this warrior. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna let him charge. Send pet. Can't even hit the guy. It's Rital. I'm gonna make sure he's slowed. We're winning. We're winning the damage war here. Easy. Easy. Okay. I was so ever so slightly worried about that. And Stalvin as well. And that'll be the last of what I have to do here. Congrats on first helm. Thank you. Always a nice milestone with the first helm. All right, just turning in, and then we can go get that if the warrior's willing. Level 35 reg mob. Oh, thank you so much. I actually finished up my first plate helm on the Pally. Oh, I love it. It's cool that Pallies can use all different kinds of... Oh my gosh, and then of course I get it like a board debatable upgrade. It's always great like that you can roll on anything as a paladin, like any type of gear, but when you actually get decked out in mostly like plate healing gear, it is really, really nice. Yeah, first helmet shoulder is probably one of the best feelings. Absolutely. Let's thank the hunter for his help. We will take it from here. Yeah, a couple little extra turn-ins there to get the full XP out of that one. It's kind of unfortunate. It's a lot of running around. Death chill armor on my paladin from RFD the other day. Very nice. Very nice. I could, oh my gosh, on my paladin run, I think I ran RFD like 4 times and could not get that thing. I think it dropped one of the 3 and then it went to somebody else. Yes. Yeah, that is a very nice get, though. I'm gonna need to be looking at RFK pretty soon. I think I could tank that pretty easily. It's just scary with the bats. Getting silenced by the bats, like, super scary as a tank. Because it will, if the healer gets silenced, yeah, you're pretty much screwed unless you're very tanky. Man, I want that whirlwind axe so bad. I'm starting to, like, really anticipate having that. We gotta focus. We're gonna focus on that. I wanted to just get this Duskwood stuff all nice and wrapped up. Yeah, sweetie, I think it was something like that. Yeah, it was like a close roll too. And then that happened with a bag as well. I think that very same run. Yep, just got outrolled just by like a freaking inch. Never did end up getting a particularly good helm until post 60. It was just like small, modest upgrades. Guess the hunter must need this one as well. I'm not sure why he's following us. I don't see that he has this quest. Maybe he's just there to help us. Yeah, fumbled on the dice roll. Yeah, it's a bummer when that happens. The paladin run was wrought with poor luck. Like, it was a constant issue. It's constantly getting outrolled. And the only reason it changed at level 60 is because when I'd run like Ubers with the guild or something, nobody needed any of the stuff. Everybody already had the stuff that was dropping. So it's like super chill.
I can't do that.
Right at the embalmer, but we got Morbent Fell. Where's the turn in for that? More Ladim. We turned it in. We turned it in already, right? That's what happened. Because I don't have the... I do. Okay. I must have turned it in already, and I was just distracted, not thinking. Glad we could make it work. Thank you. Yeah, guild runs are usually the best. You don't have to worry about not getting at least one thing you want if it drops. Yeah. And then the guild will like run, and there are people who are there who don't need anything. And so they can literally just, yeah, the people who are newer to it get basically funneled, or they're just like chasing one particular thing after a while. Okay, dropping party. Oof. So let's see. We got the Crest of Darkshire. Let's compare. 642 block. 642 block, 3 stam, 8 spirit, 2 strength, 7 stam. I think this shield... Oh, that means I have to go through and change all my macros. Yeah, and then these shoulders are intellect cloth. Okay. Exactly. Sometimes they'll come with run with you a couple times. Yeah, my guild like is doing Ubers like all day, every day, man. They'll just do them back to back. Jed Rend runs where you'll fish for him.
Need help?
With like a little, you go stand in this corner and fish for him with a little macro. Forlorn Spirits. That's a pretty
Safe travel.
good damage main hand. Let's see how that compares to the dagger. Don't need that, or that. Gonna get rid of that. Need to change my macro though. 17.7 with a poison passive. And then this with the... Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for a bigger upgrade and take the money. Belt I don't need. What else can I clear out of here? Okay. And then after Worgen in the Woods, yeah, I should be 32. There's Stitches. We're gonna take him down. Die, foul beast. You abomination of the night. You must perish. There we go. Rip stitches.
Hello.
All right, now I can
What
turn
I
this
do
in.
for you? See you around. Light be with you. Need help? Light bless you.
All right, then we pop back over to that grave, and then it's 1350 XP. Oh my gosh, it's hardly worth it, except for I think it sells for like a lot of gold.
See you later.
A lot. But we are well on our way. Just a quick mob grind on the Worgen, which will be 2k XP, and then the last one is like 3.5. Oh, he's gonna remember that one indeed. Just getting smacked. And I remember on my Paladin, after I got to a certain level, anytime I was running through Darkshire and he was up, I would just kill him on repeat. Just because. Talk about good lore, you know? I was a noble Paladin. I did Paladin things. I conducted myself as a Paladin. I strive to be selfless, you know? Caring, compassionate, defender of the innocent. And that abomination was a threat to the
I'm out of range.
the kind people of Darkshire. Had to kill him. Okay, if I could pre-rage, I could 3-pull this. These are Vile Fangs. I think we do a retail pull here. Let's do it. Okay, what? Okay, why can't... That's spooky. Let's stand buff first. Let's stand buff. Do us proud, brother. Thank you. It was a good tune, man. It was a good run. I miss it. I miss that character. It's so strange because it's pixels on a screen, right? But man, I was really bummed when he died. Undead scum need to be smited when you follow the light. The way of the light. It's true. It's a scourge on the earth. These don't run. These don't flee, I don't think. I might have missed my window. These don't hit that hard, though. Not even using... didn't even use Demo Shout on this one. Yeah, so I'm gonna definitely do a retail pull here. On these 3. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I just play it safe, make my way inside, and just save it. But, like, where's the fun in that? Yeah. That's gotta be smart. Gotta be smart. Okay. Let's be smart about it. So we need Vile Fangs and Tainted Ones. So we'll start making our way into the cave. And if we do actually... Oh, but there's a chest there. Now, screw it. We're doing it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just beautiful. Just beautiful. That is such a satisfying button to press, let me tell you. The intrusive thoughts won that time, but luckily it was okay.
I need to get closer. I can't do that.
Didn't even have Battle Shout up there. Oh my gosh, I'm such a dork. Oh, I love the things that warriors could do. Like, on my Paladin, that fight, I could win that, but it would just have been so tedious, you know? You're just, like, slow draining and out-sustaining everything. There's Gut Spill. We don't need him for the quest. I think he's like the last thing that we need. Like the last organ. Yeah, the Morladim is like a low priority. I'll get that at some point. I don't need Archeus for anything. The sword that drops off there. If I wouldn't have gotten this sword out of Black Fathom Deeps, I would have wanted that a lot more, but not really worried about it at all. Because this weapon is just fine until Whirlwind. Okay, we got poisons. We got to eat to full. And we'll pick up Gut Spill when he comes back to the entrance here. Just keep him isolated. We don't want to fight any more than just him by himself. And we'll charge him. Oh, nice big hit right off the bat. Love it. Caves are pretty sketch, though. I don't have any dummies. But I have to go in, I think, to get the tainted ones. I think most of them are inside this mine. I think I can do a twofer here. No, let's safe pull it. This might pull two, but I can kill both. Okay, nope, this one. Okay, last auto for rage. Just keep this theme kind of going here. The other one might come too. Nope. Oh my gosh, love. What are you talking about here? That's how our first child was planned. Let's be smart about it. Nah, screw it. That works on a couple different levels. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Our baby girl. Oh, whoops. Now we're chilling. These are pretty easy mobs to take down. Oh, I keep doing that. Fat fingering my demo shout. These are both tainted ones. I think we can just two for this. Nice big damage. Gonna dispel the poison. He's gonna keep trying to apply it. Stone form is awesome. And just execute him before he can get another one off. Beautiful. Okay. Now just a few of the others to pick up outside. We're chilling. How's our stand buff? Good. Let's eat some food. So a daughter's love gives us like what, 1500, 1350. And we're at 40, basically at 47. So 3.8k plus 36. So 3,836 more XP. This one gives us 1900. Just pick up one more vial thing on the way out here. How do you parry a sword with your bare hands, Mr. Worgen? Pretty impressive, actually. No wonder we brought you guys into the Alliance. All right, pick up this last vial thing on the way out. Yep, those claws. Apparently quite sturdy. So 1900 plus 1350. It's close. Very welcome, priest buff. Stitch is coming down the way again. I feel like it's more frequent in hardcore. I feel like he comes down like every few minutes, whereas in vanilla, I remember it being kind of a rare occurrence.
King's honor, friend. Light be with you. For the Alliance.
Oh,
Greetings. You need something?
Shield of Faith, Cloak of Faith.
Be careful.
There it is. Okay, I thought there was another Worgen quest. So there it is, 32. Boom. Get the last of our deep wounds here. Yeah, we're chilling.
Hey there.
Cool. So we will
Have a good one.
we'll head to the trainer, or yeah, we'll head to the trainer. We'll pick up level 32 abilities, whatever they are. And then we need to get down to Booty Bay. Take the boat across the Ratchet. Do that one. Yeah. Thank you, sweetie. Then we'll hearth back to Stormwind after we turn that in. Get the other quests. Head down to STV. Yep. It's inevitable. Hey, thanks, buddy. Markor messaging me in game. The grats. Thank you, man. Or Marco, you might still be in the chat. I'm not sure, but either way, thank you for the grats in game, man. I appreciate that. Let's check up on. Oh yeah, Torrin said that he was going bowling. I was gonna check up on his character, but yeah. Thank you so much. Place with the face. I'll tell you what, the big rats of the night is coming when we get the Whirlwind Axe. We're working on that right now. Oh, still in stream. Cool, Marco. Nice. Two bars till 24. Sick, man. So yeah, chat. Marco is messaging me in game. Apparently, he's 2 bars from 24. That's pretty good progress, man. Yep, just putting the levels away. Oh, that's what you wanted to see is the Whirlwind Axe. I'm assuming you're referring to the Whirlwind Axe face. Yep. We're officially starting that. We are doing nothing else. No more errands, no more dilly-dallying. We are getting that Whirlwind Axe. So first we have to do the quest before that I think is for Berserker Stance. And so we just have to go do that like ring fight in near Ratchet. And then we turn that in. And then we get the Whirlwind quest. We already have all the charms that we need. And so that part is done. And that would be the hardest part, is getting somebody to help me with that. Oh no, warrior trainers are in the other thing here. That would be the hardest part, but it's already done. So now we just have to grind all those trolls. And then there's one other thing that might require some help. But if it's just one quick thing, it shouldn't be too bad. Let's see what we got. So this is what I'm talking about here. So if you can see the tooltip here, it says instantly overpower the enemy, causing weapon damage plus 15. Only usable after the target dodges, whatever. So the one I have currently is 5. I have the talent that makes it an extra 50% in total chance to crit. I would be paying 99 silver to upgrade the damage of my overpower by 10. Maybe more, slightly more if it crits. That does not seem worth it to me. Same with like hamstring. Like, why am I buying this? It's like, is it slowing them more? Okay, it is slowing them slightly more. I mean, heroic strike I'm just using for threat. I'm not even using it for damage. Execute rank 2. Yeesh. I think I want that. Battle shout seems important. Cleave, same thing. It's just weapon damage and plus a little bit more. So I don't think it's worth. I think I hold off on those. And so let's read the execute tooltip and just see if it's even worth it. So attempt to finish off a wounded foe, causing 200 damage and converting each extra point of rage into 6 damage. Okay, and then this one is 125. So that is actually pretty good. We're gonna have that because we do want to be able to end fights early. Like shield bash rank 2, I don't think it makes it more effective. What is even the point of doing this? It just gives it slightly more damage, but we're not doing it for damage. So like, what is the point of that? I don't think that I spend gold on those abilities. I think that I keep saving. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the play. Because it's not going to make the difference in any fights. At max level, you buy all your abilities? Absolutely, because then it's optimized, right? Like, then you get every little bit of damage you can out of each ability. But just while I'm leveling and trying to make sure that I have enough for a mounted 40, I just don't think that's the play. So, alternatively, I could fly to Menethil Harbor. But I need to go down to Booty Bay anyway, and Ratchet is a lot closer. So I think we'll walk our butt down to Booty Bay because we need the flight path there so that we can start picking up the ZG buffs as well. Ooh, okay, and my bladder is quite full. So quick mana break, quick draining of the mana, and then we will be back in just a minute. Hang tight. We're getting Whirlwind Axe starting now. I see your comment there, Face. Yeah, man, absolutely. I want to make sure I get that mount. Anyway, BRB. The headphones were taken off. There's certain mistakes that I've made on stream in the past that I will indeed not be making again. I'll just leave it at that. We don't need to talk about that. All right, well, we are rolling the dice a little bit here, guys, and I'll tell you why. Today was like a really hot day, but now we're getting like some flash, like raining and stuff. So I'm not going to lie to you, like there's a chance that my power goes out in the middle of this. It's a very slim chance, but it could happen. I kind of am inclined to just press on. Just messing with you. I won't bring it back up. It's fine, man. It's funny. I mean, if I can't laugh at something like that, I don't know. I probably shouldn't be streaming. Because things like that are going to happen. I mean, streamers make, like, little weird faux pas all the time. No, it's fine, man. I don't feel self-conscious or anything like that, man. You're good. You're good. I'm not worried about it at all. All right.
Too far.
Long trek down to Stranglethorn Vale. We're looking good on gold, though, I think. This is what I'm really excited for, too, in the talent tree, is Sweeping Strikes. Being able to pull 2 mobs at a time, like, consistently, and having a way of dealing with them, it's going to be very good. I feel like you probably need people in chat to make you laugh, or streaming would get boring. Yeah, man, absolutely. Like, I feed off you guys. Like, really early on, and I want to say, like, early on, like, 6 weeks ago, when there weren't many people in my chat, or I just had people kind of lurking, which is fine. Like, nothing against lurkers. Like, I'm happy to have anybody here who wants to be here. Like, it was hard, because, yeah, just kind of feel like I'm playing, by myself still, but still on display. It is an odd thing. But no, I very much feed off of my chatters. When you guys say stuff, it gives me stuff to go on. And it's just interesting. It's interesting to meet people via this medium. Very loud thunder boom outside my house. Very, very loud. I think we stay away from mobs and we stay on the road. I want to look up, if you DC in game, how long it takes for your character to leave the world. I try and chat, but I lurk most of the time. Yeah, man, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm here for you guys, you know what I mean? I'm trying to provide some entertainment and stuff like that. And so, if folks want to engage, absolutely awesome. If they don't, it's fine too. No worries. We keep it chill around here. Except when an argument breaks out in chat over button pressing versus keybinds. That thunder boom outside my house was pretty gnarly just now. We'll see. If I'm gonna DC due to power outage, that will probably happen soon. Just make sure I'm not fighting anything. If you DC from WoW Hardcore, how long does your character stay in the world? 50 seconds. Let's see. I mean, people have different opinions on clicking. Yeah. One is reasoned evidence-based argument. The other is wrong. I read your that first chat, Joanne, and I was thinking, oh, here comes Joanne with like this, you know, kind of neutral take, you know, to each their own. But no. I should have known better. I agree with you. I do not see the reason to like be a chronic clicker. Like I still do it a little bit, like just when, because my brain wants a thing to happen, and if my brain decides this is the shortest pathway to that, like I see the button and I move my mouse there, I might do it sometimes. But no, I'm pressing keybinds 99% of the time. I was just like, is this dude for real? Yeah. But I will say this, Shinchin was cool. You know, he came in, he watched the stream. It's good for the numbers, you know, when chats are coming through. So I'm not complaining about it. It's different when it's your rotation too. Yeah, you shouldn't be clicking anything like on your standard rotation. Like it shouldn't be a thing that you commonly have to resort to. Yeah, despite the pending potential power outage, I really should be safe to just run through STV, but we'll see. I know the road at certain spots is a little bit dangerous. We really should be okay. Adjust my support pillow here. Yeah, if the stream abruptly cuts out, guys, make no mistake, that is what happened. And when the power comes back on, I'll reinitiate it and stuff just to see. And then I'm going to avoid auto running too, because I don't know if the tune would keep running if auto run is on. STV is feeling extra dangerous right now. Nice. Ding, Marco. Grats, man. Keep it up. I hope you're enjoying. Hope you're enjoying. I need to do a rogue at some point. Rogues are fun. Okay. This isn't even the dangerous part. It's Southern STB. STB. We make it to Booty Bay, we're chilling. More thunder. We got some chunky kiddos. They got chunks. When they sit down, it makes thunder. And when they have gases, it's a hurricane. Just a bunch of chunky, gassy kiddos. Okay, yeah, like this, for example. We have to be careful here. That tiger is really close to the road. And then Swift Hoof, I don't think she does anything. Like, she doesn't aggro me. I can't even attack her. First time I ever watched your stream was when your pally died. I've been hooked since, rooting for you. Thank you so much, Larvae. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're just... we're trying to do some things that we probably have no business doing. But dang it, we're going to try and we're going to learn everything we can to make it happen. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you so much for watching. I'm glad you enjoy. Okay, tiger up on the right. So we're going to put eyes on left and hug left. Kind of caught between two here. We can just swiftness pot through here just for safety. Really had plenty of room, actually. Place with the face. That's the video of his I saw too. Oh, yeah. That was a rough one. But it's going to be cool to be doing 60 content again. I think it's good for the channel. It's good for the growth and stuff. And what I feel is the case with like live streams, because I've gotten a lot of subscribers from like shorts and some from videos and stuff. The lives seem to attract people who like, yeah, genuinely love the content and just, you know, and keep showing up and stuff. And that's the kind of audience that I like. I don't want to be like, I don't know, just a whole bunch of randos popping in and out. I like it when folks come and like chill out. We talk about stuff. We learn about lore, right? I can just share the journey with people who are interested. It's great. It's the dream. Let's see. Early classic WoW is running simulator. Running simulator. Oh my gosh, I misread that. Is running simulator. Yeah, there's so much travel involved sometimes. Oh, that's why I'm being so diligent about just trying to save gold for the mount. I'm not gonna lie, I want to have that RAM ASAP. And I'll tell you something else too. Being a paladin and getting that horse, it just doesn't fit, man. It doesn't fit. It makes no sense. It's like I'm riding a horse. Like what? I'm a dwarf, man. I need to be mounted on top of a ram. You know what I mean? Jamming around the mountains, jumping off stuff. You know? Like ram is the most perfect dwarf mount that they could have possibly chosen. And I did feel a little bit deprived when I didn't have that on my paladin. Not gonna lie. All right, we made it to Booty Bay safely. We're gonna grab the flight path while we're here because we don't want to make this run again if we don't have to. We'll hit up the alchemy trainer here as well. Because if I'm not mistaken, there's actually some recipes. Let's see. I mean, you're a pretty chill person. You really interact with your audience. I get to see content I've never seen because I only play Horde and have leveled a warrior. So that's pretty cool. There you go, man. Yep, that's all I'm about right there. You know, for one reason or another, a person enjoys it and yeah, that's it. Whether it be that you've never seen it because you play Horde or because, you know, you just enjoy watching the journey. There was one viewer I liked, a guy named Scott, who I haven't seen in a while.
Good day to you.
But him, it was same thing. He just liked watching people do the journey. I was like, right on, man.
Have a good one. I buy and trade. Be careful. What can I do for you?
And I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Like the long-term goal here, I do really well as a nurse. Obviously, like nurses, you know, we're generally paid pretty well. Ooh, I can do that quest. No, that's a bronze tube. Never mind. Or yeah, bronze tube. That's what I need. Oh, well, let me finish my thought before I do this rant. So, like, I do well as a nurse, but man, I'm looking for an exit. Looking for an exit, and I kind of have this crazy idea in my head that I can make something out of this. That I can get to a point where I can provide enough value to people in the form of entertainment that that maybe this is what I could do. I could retire from nursing and yeah. But that would be a long ways away. That would be a long ways away, barring some like, you know, I'll put it like this. What's the drop rate on that? What's the drop rate of, you know, having a few thousand people watch your stream every day? I don't know. I know it's not likely, but to be fair, I just enjoy it too. I just enjoy it for what it is. You know, it's fun. Streaming is fun. All things flora. I think this is the alchemy shop.
Well met.
Nope,
Farewell.
just herbalist. Thought there was an alchemy trainer here. Let me look it up real quick. Jackson Chong. Boucher's Cauldron. The shop above all things flora. Well, that doesn't make sense. There's nothing above all things flora. Does it mean above like over here? Oh yeah, there we go.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one. Yo.
Oh, I need to spring for a couple of these potions. Nature protection. I suppose that could come in handy at some point. Okay. Officially upgrading the healing potions. Hopefully we won't even need to use those. But yeah, Face, thank you for, just thank you for saying that. It does encourage me. It gives me kind of the gumption to keep going when people, when people speak their mind in a positive way like that. So I appreciate you. Oh, the boat's here. I don't know if we're going to make it. Oh, do we dare hope that we make this boat? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. We want to make the boat. Nice. All right, cool. Woo! Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about it. I didn't end up needing it, but yeah. That would have made it a guarantee. I forget about the swiftness potions, I'm not gonna lie. And then this, actually, yeah, the island is really close to here. So can I safely hop off this and just swim right there? I think so. I think so. Yeah. I think we just, boom, boom. Uh-oh. 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 The fatigue meter's out. Should be fine, right? Okay. Woo. I don't like that. I did not like that. Okay. All right. Our retail is up. We shouldn't even need it, though. Honestly, this should be pretty easy. It's just like literally a level 30. It's a couple mobs and then a level 30 mob or something like that. Okay. We got our big bandages out, too. So we're good to go. And then we have our hearth back to Stormwind.
See you around. For the Alliance. Have a good one.
I think I have time to get my food buff up. Yep, got it. Nice. It's gonna build rage on this guy, honestly. Then I have disarm for the main guy I have to fight. Okay. No big deal. You guys running away? Few ticks of food. I didn't even take any damage that time. Oh, that's right. Doing demo shout demoralizes them here. It's just like a little thing that you can do. Okay. It like fears them. I actually read that on the guide. see.
I can't do that.
Is this a warrior quest? I don't remember doing it. Yeah, this is. This is to get, you have to do this to get Berserker Stance, and then after this you can get your quest for Whirlwind Axe. Gonna keep our rage high. I don't even remember the fight. I don't think it's anything crazy. Big Will, this is the guy we gotta fight. This is the mob of note.
That ability is ready.
Easy. It's not even anything. Except for my execute misses and he parries it. There we go. Easy. Okay, that's Berserker Stance.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I think we run in and grab the flight path for Ratchet, though. The Wind Watcher. Yeah, I know, right? Like, how does he expect to win a fight like that? So yeah, now we have to go up here, the Wind Watcher, and then it's Cyclonian, and then the Summoning. So yeah. Think we can safely swim in via this route right here. So we're going to hit Ratchet for the flight path, and then Hearth back to Stormwind. Or no, we might as well just take the boat from Ratchet, right? Save our Hearth. Ah, it doesn't matter. Okay. Yep, and there's Berserker Stance. So let's see. So 3% crit in exchange for 10% increased incoming damage. I think most of the abilities we like to use can still be used in Berserker Stance. Okay, so we can't charge, can't Mocking Blow. So that's why the macros are really important here. So yeah, so that's why we set up the macros, is so that we can always make sure we're in the correct stance. Yep, it's a key thing for a warrior. Intercept also, right? Yep, you have to macro intercept so that if you're in another stance, you can just stance and use it. Oh, did I get intercept? I did. Okay, so we're gonna have to set up the macro for that. New. So we're gonna do. I think I can do this now. I think I've learned enough about macros. A macro for a move should put you in the right stance, right? Of course. Show tool tip intercept, and then flash start attack. Slash cast Berserker Stance slash cast intercept. Okay. That should do it. We can test it. We can test it at some point. Just make sure it works. Sunder Armor can be used in all stances. That's really nice.
I need a target.
Yep, it takes me over to defensive stance. I hope I don't have to push it twice. It'd be cool if I just push it once and it just automatically works.
Yo!
Okay.
Bring back!
I don't even have any flight paths discovered to this, but when I go pick up Theramore, I should have them. I also put Blood Rage before to make sure it goes. Yeah. I guess we just Hearth to Stormwind. Okay. Now fly. We do have a flight path to South Shore, so it should be just a straight flight up there. Oh. Yeah, the alchemy guy couldn't train me in Booty Bay. I wonder where I need to go next to train the next level of alchemy. I could look that up while we're in flight.
What can I do for you?
All right. En route to South Shore. Let's pull this up. Okay. Expert. Alchemy trainer. Darnassus, I think. That's what I think too. Or that when I last read the guide, that is what my memory thought. No. So alchemy. Oh, I thought this was saying herbalism. That's why I said no there. Yes, let's see. Apprentice, neutral, expert, Feathermoon Stronghold Feraless, or Anethil Darnassus. Okay. Yep, right there. Okay. Well on our way. We'll see what all three of the requirements are. I think there's three things. So we've already got charms. That is a potentially very time-consuming part of it that we have done. It's done. We put them in the bank. Man, I'm so pumped to get this weapon. Like, thinking about the upgrade, like the distance between getting this sword off Akumai. Yeah, Strike of the Hydra. from what the weapon I had before. Like, it's an even bigger gap than that. And this weapon is, like, doing me just fine right now, you know? Like, I'm killing mobs easy, no problem. Getting Whirlwind Axe is just going to be a slaughter. I mean, I can, like, arms tank through Scarlet Monastery with this thing, man. I'm going to learn how to make potions from a knife ear. Oh... I mean, it's not our strong suit as dwarves, you know? I'm doing good. No, come over here. Get out of here. I was just talking to my wife, sorry. Yeah, we'll take what we have to from the pointy ears, you know. Sometimes they know how to do this this stuff, but it's all a means to an end, you know. We need a neck piece. Oh, you know what's not working is my dang Atlas loot. I've been meaning to look at that. Like, I think it's still completely broken. Let's try. We're gonna retry it. Okay. All right, it looks like it is functional. So out of RFK, we want the Tuscan Helm. Pronged Reaver would be good for our one-handed set. And Heart of Agamagon would be fine. No necks though. Corpse Maker obviously is a good weapon if you can get it, but we just don't need it. I think we can run RFK. I think we could tank it, especially after we get Whirlwind Axe. I don't think that'd be bad at all. And then anything out of here. Oh, so we got this neck. 9 Stam, 4 Spirit. That would be fine. Out of Graveyard. We could probably do some Graveyard runs already. I don't think it'd be an issue. We're level 32 with like a good healer. SM Graveyard. Amazing flight path, by the way. Look at that. Guess we have a little teeny weeny quest turn in here. And then we are always looking when we come into South Shore to make sure we don't die to that event that happens. So you should be fine for that. Yeah. Especially if we can just DPS, but yeah, I think we can tank it as well. We just need to make sure that we change up our shield macro stuff before we do.
Go with honor, friend.
Okay. All right, now we're headed upriver. I'm tempted to like do stuff along the way, like we could knock out Soothing Turtle Bisque, but nope. We're just full sending it. We're full sending it for Whirlwind Axe. Yeah, providing the healer doesn't suck. The higher up you go in hardcore, the better that people in their roles tend to be. This is not universally true, but the skill does tend to go upward, because if someone doesn't do like their healing properly, you know, everybody just dies, and they die and they don't, you know, make it. But like the quality of instance running at level 60 and, you know, like level 25, there's no comparison. People are much more diligent, much more vigilant, much more able to mitigate bad things that happen. Like, if you guys haven't seen my clip with Dwarflord a couple of weeks ago in BRD, like, that was so clutch all around. That's how, I mean, I would have wanted the Scalo thing to go. And we need life root. Life root. That's right. We actually should pick up all the life root we see, because I think you need life root for this quest. That's the other thing I think you need. What is it? Eight life root or something like that? I have one in the bank. So we just need a few more. Yeah, I keep wanting to get distracted with stuff, but yeah, just gonna really stay focused until I get this weapon. Oh, I need to keybind Berserker Stance as well. And we need to be careful. There is like a high level like dragon that spawns around these parts. Let's see, the face says it makes sense if you're bad at healing in hardcore, everyone dies. Basically, if you're 60 and a healer, you're at least pretty decent at it. Yeah, that's the idea. I mean, in my opinion, not everybody would agree with me on this. Like, the sweats would not agree with what I'm about to say. But I believe it is not a super high percentage of players that make it to 60. I think there is a percentage of the player base that never makes it to 60, hasn't made it to 60 yet, you know. I think that if you get to that point, I would venture to say you have a decent understanding of your class and you're halfway decent at the game. You know? Just because there exists this category of top 0.01 percenters doesn't mean everybody else is a noob, you know? I was kind of hoping to see more life root. There we go. There's another. I didn't have the herb searching on. So I'm just going to run across and grab this because we need 8 of these anyway. And then level 32, yeah, we're chilling to farm Tusk. The most, I think we might have to fight a mob that's like 3 levels above us, but as long as we can isolate them safely and just be aware of our surroundings down there in STV, I really am supremely confident it will not be an issue. You know, we have intimidating shout. We will make sure we set up our shield wall macro just in case that becomes an issue.
What you want? See ya later.
Bring the items on Bothra's parchment to Bothra Windwatcher in Alturic. Okay.
Later.
Let's see if Questy has it. So, life root, we need 8. And then Essence of the Exile, we just need 1 of those, but it comes from having 8 of each of those charms. And then the 30 Blood Scalp Tusks. Yeah. Yep. They're all around here. It says it's level 40, but that's just because the quest is level 40, right? Yeah, we're chilling on life root. We just need literally one more. And then we have our other one in the bank. Love watching the progress. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yep, we're not stopping today until we get Whirlwind Axe. I will have help. I'm gonna put it in my guild chat when I have everything ready. When I have everything ready, I'll have somebody head up here and help me kill it. So we got some Briarthorn over here. We actually do want to pick that up as well. We need all the Briarthorn and Bruiseweed we can get to get through this section of herb alchemy. And we'll just look for one more life fruit on the way down. I think we're chilling. I think the thunderstorm has already cleared up, so no power outage. So we're chilling. And by the way, Taylor, I think I can solo him. Like, I think I actually could solo him with just throwing weapons or something. I could cheese it. Wouldn't be too bad. I just look up the guide and do it. If Tyler 1 could do this on his warrior, on his hardcore warrior, like on his first character, then I could do it. I'm trying to stay locked in. That's what you got to do. No, I mean, but if I can't get anybody to come and help me, I really just don't feel like I have an option. I mean, it would be a good clip. That's for sure. I mean, it's just tedious, right? You're just kiting around the river or something and then just throwing on repeat. Taylor, shut up. Taylor and I both know Darcy IRL, and he should not talk to her that way. Jerk. Oh, we got a Whirlwind Axer right there. Look at that beautiful thing. All right, didn't see another life root, but we should run into him in STV. All right, we'll just take the flight path to Darkshire and walk our way down to STV. Yeah, I agree, especially for something as big as this, Face. Like, for something as big as this, I'm sure that people will be, you know, willing to come and help.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Okay. Just flight simulator time. This will just be such a huge upgrade. Like, after this, I mean, the mob killing, everything just speeds up, you know? And I do need to respec and so that I can get sweeping strikes on time. I want to get that as soon as possible. I feel like that is going to speed up the leveling tremendously as well. I already have the macro set up. Like, as a placeholder. Oh, I have to fix it though. Oh no, I don't have the tooltip for it yet, so that's why it's not displaying. Duh. I don't even have the ability yet, so that's why there's no tooltip, I think. Yeah. The show tooltip part is in there correctly, but it doesn't matter. Okay. I'm going to do a quick stretch / squat break while we're on the flight path. Got to keep the blood like circulating a little bit here with these long sessions. So be right back, guys. All right, we're back. That's my AFK screen, Danny. When I gotta step away from the computer, that's just the screen I put up. You're funny. Welcome in, Danny. Thank you for being here. We're about to get the Whirlwind Axe, which is a huge milestone for any warrior run. It's a staple, mandatory. It must be gotten, and we're getting it fairly early too. Some people don't get this until several levels later. How are you doing today, my man? It's good to see you. I'm good to see you on here. Oh. I even have the bronze tube here in Darkshire, which would be super convenient to just take care of now, but I am not going to because we are locked in on this whirlwind axe. We are doing nothing else until we get that axe. Man, Dwarflord's level 43. I think he really has his work cut out for him. He should get there. He's making like a couple levels a day at least. Or like initially it was like several. All right, away we go. Hopefully Stitches is not out on the road right now. That would be unfortunate, but I mean, we can just run around him, but he pops up on you sometimes, sneaky bastard. Speaking of, while we're on the road, I'm going to fix my macros here. So first things first, we have at Crest of Darkshire instead of the Arctic Buckler. Okay. And then we need to go through every macro that involves swapping to our shield and swap it out. So shield wall. Probably be on the lookout for Stitches here too. Arctic Buckler. Because that one thing that guy pointed out, it didn't work, unfortunately. It literally just didn't work. It doesn't want to... it doesn't want to, like, do the shield swap in the way that he had it set up. I wonder if it's just, like, an update or something since then. All right, we should be good. So now we swap to our Crest of Darkshire, which is sick, and our dagger. All right, we need to bolo for 1 life root as well. We have 6. We have 1 in the bank, to my knowledge. So we'll need to pick one of those up. And then besides that, it's just grinding out these tusks. And we're going to stop at the rebel camp, but only to sell. Unless there's a vendor here. There's not. I knew that. I just... yeah. Oh, we need to test intercept too at some point. Yeah, the inventory is looking a little full. Stop at the bank might have been in order. Oh well. We got good stam food here. Or decent anyway, for our purposes. Got some health pots, backup health pots.
King's honor, friend. Greetings.
Okay, let's empty things out here. We don't need this. 50 armor, whatever. Like, we got Sunder armor. Single wool cloth we don't need. Seasoning herbs I like to hold on to just for wolf meat. I guess no, we want that. Stormwind Brie plus. Get the best food that we can. Golden Mark apples, we'll need a few. Then, yeah, we're ending up putting up more stuff in our inventory than taking out. Yeah. Kind of need pretty much everything that we're holding on to except the herbs. Oh boy. Bag space is such a struggle at this level. We don't need that lockbox.
Light bless you.
Got these potions. Troll's blood and a little bit of armor. Make things go a little more smoothly. I don't think we're massively underleveled here for this, though. I really don't. And then the only thing I'm confused about is how I turn those charms into the singular charm that I need, but I guess I can just look that up when the time comes. And then here's me hoping that the Tusk drop rate is halfway decent. I don't think it's too bad. And should be some life fruit along the river. Should find it immediately, like in this area. Not even picking up the Hemet quest yet. We're getting what we need for Cyclone, and that is all. Nope, there's currently no method to do so, at least not that I know of, and I have asked people who know. It is unfortunate, but yeah. You can't have other people enchant your items. You can't do that, you know, that box on the trade window. Yep, unfortunately. Just killing this croc. I'm thinking that there would be a life route along here, but there isn't. But at some point, we'll just head downriver if we need one more. That'll be the last thing we do before we leave. Don't let me forget, please. Anybody who's willing, just yell at me in the chat if I start to walk away without getting that life route. So that would be a little... I guess... Oh, no. We just get it on the way back up on that river. Duh. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't even have to look for that here. That's probably a better place to get it anyway. Like, safer. Okay. Try to scout around here. So we got 33. They're all dead. 33 mobs should be no problem as long as I take them one at a time.
Ready yet? That ability isn't. I can't do that yet.
Demo shot is so nice. I remember I never used to use that like way back in the day when I played. I was just like, oh, it doesn't do damage. I'm just like, oh my gosh. In hardcore, it's huge. Yeah, we'll kind of mosey on over to this section and see what's going on. Want to be careful around this area up here. It's multiple packs. Some of them are 34s. And our defense skill, bear in mind, is not caught up with our level just yet. Charge, hamstring, battle shout. Yep, for these. Yep. I think I want to stay outside of the complex here, if at all possible. Do these ones down in the jungle area. Okay, sweetie, I'll do that. And this weapon is making this like easy mode too. Although a panther did 30% of my health. Something to keep in mind, I guess. Okay. Tiger there, warrior there. Here we go. Let's do stam food. All right. Okay, here we go. It says a 37% drop rate. Oh, and the warriors disarm.
More rage.
Oh, battle shout, duh. All right, let me look at that again. Charge, hamstring, battle shout. I did half my health, man. That's crazy. Charge, hamstring, battle shout. Charge, hamstring, battle shout. On repeat. Charge, hamstring, battle shout. Didn't need it though, because I had plenty of time on it, but yeah. Just parrying every single one of my sunders. Almost. Alright, that was better. Need to watch out for those tigers and things like that. Charge, hamstring, battle shout's good for now. My demo shout.
Do that. Not enough rage.
Just keep sundering.
More rage. Not enough.
See, hamstring wears off. I feel like I apply hamstring later in the fight.
More rage.
Oh, but then I need to be doing the kiting a little bit here for efficiency's sake, yeah. Yeah, like that's crazy. 70% of my health? You've got to be kidding me. Oh, we do have this Guardian Fell Hunter. Suppose this is as good a time as any to use this. Let's do it. Why not? Guardian Guardian Fell Hunter. I can definitely talk. Maybe after 5.5 hours into a stream, yeah, things get hard. So we've got this bad boy going. Looks like this guy is already already got his whirlwind. I guess he's just questing here. Oh, it's Booty Clapper. Is this thing gonna do anything? It's gonna say. Like, what is your purpose? See, that's scary. That AoE damage that comes out. We cannot do any multiple packs. Sweet. All right, so we're rolling with a guildie. Just happenstance, he happened to be here. So that's lucky. Definitely make this grind a little bit easier.
That ability isn't ready.
Nice. First tusk down. 29 more to go. Okay. I don't really want to do what he just did. Oh my gosh, he's just a beast, though. He's just wrecking him. This is a non-issue for him. And if I'm tagging along, the chests are all his as far as I'm concerned. Okay, we cleared this camp out. Very quickly, actually. Heck yeah. Oh. Regular healing pots. Okay, it's better than nothing. I need the graders at this point to really heal anything meaningful. The 280 to 360 is not doing much in a fight, to be honest.
I can't
Oh. Yeah, wow. He was hiding. Whatever. Moving on. What is this guy doing? So I need to be careful here because these shamans like will do a lot of bursts. Yep, like that. Nice. Okay, W. I mean, he's kind of pulling like a madman, I'm not going to lie. Yeah. What's up, handsome? Did you have a good shower? You have a good bath time?
Yeah, best.
Yeah, bath. You being a good boy. You want the food? Okay, go tell mama. Okay, I figured I could just charge in there and help him focus that shaman, but his damage is crazy. They're actually really easy on range classes. Yeah, I bet, because you don't get hit with that AoE. That sounds nice. 5 out of 30. Already 5 down. 6. 7. Oh boy. We are getting so close. Oh yeah, my son. Isn't he so handsome? Isn't he just the handsomest baby boy? The world's handsomest, in fact. Okay, I'll charge up to him once he's able to establish threat. Oh, he reset. I can get him up here.
I'm out of range.
Maybe not. Let's try intercept. Boom! Look at that. Intercept insta works. Insta works. Love it. That's 8. What a sick ability. My gosh. I love warriors.
I can't do that yet.
9, 10. This is going insanely fast. This is actually going insanely fast. We're 10 minutes in. We're almost we're a third of the way through. This is way faster than I thought.
Too far away.
Intercept best move in the game. I think I might agree. $11. $12. Of course. I'm kind of a liability out here. Oh my gosh.
Need
13. This is going way faster than it would have on my own. Way faster. What a stroke of luck that a guildie was just out here. I did not actually plan for that at all. And the funnest, it felt pretty fun being able to charge in combat. I'm gonna roll. Good luck out there. Okay. Thank you. Well, we got halfway there with this help.
I'm out of range.
That's all good. Just glad we got the help at all. Gonna potion early here.
Not ready yet. I can't do enough. ready yet.
Get a big execute here. There we go. Okay, he didn't get a second blast, which is good. I think it's more XP this way anyway.
I can't do that yet.
All right. This is why we bought a bunch of food. Dang, you got to keep up your battle shout. Maybe a weak aura. Yeah. I'm sure there's a weak aura for that, like battle shout reminder of some kind. Let me look that up. Zera's classic battle shout reminder. Let's do it. That one doesn't appear to want to work. Copy import string, import. Let's try this one. Why isn't it working? Is this... I think weak auras might just be broken right now still. Let me see if there's an update on CurseForge. No updates. Says it's up to date. Weird. Can make one super easy. I mean, I want to do that. Maybe just not right this second. I think there's like a problem with him right now. Yeah, that'll have to wait.
Need more range.
Okay, 16. Okay, that would be cool. That'd be cool. That one I think is gonna have some utility for me because I do chronically forget to keep it up. All right, food buff is up. We're rolling. Kite this a little.
Not enough range.
Okay. Just stay out here on the periphery. We can't risk overpulling in that middle section there.
Not ready yet.
These shamans, man. Every time they do that ability, I think I just do one of the healing pots.
Isn't ready yet.
Okay. We're getting there. It's much slower, but the XP is a little bit better, I think, without him here. I can't remember how much I was getting with him. $18. All right, we'll head up to this northern area. I don't want to risk it all pulling multiple from those ones that are in the little open temple area. Sounds like a recipe for disaster. Ah, I remember that time.
Not enough rage.
Bandage this up to try to preserve our rage for the next fight.
Need more rage.
$20 out of 30. 2/3 of the way there. Let's go.
I need to get close.
Oh, he dazed.
Not ready yet.
Okay, we'll kind of make our way around. Or no, let's just go up right here. See if we can catch an individual. Just do this loop that I just did over and over again. Actually, we got another one down here. Battle shout. 2 crits in a row. Gotta love that. That was good fight. Good fight.
Inventory is full.
I am not doing Green Hills of Stranglethorn. I don't care. I refuse. All I care about are these tusks. 21. They're in stacks of 20.
That ability.
Almost there. Yes, sir. That quest is silly on self-bound. Yeah. It would be nice if I could have, like, bought the charms and whatnot.
Not enough rage.
22.
More rage. Not enough rage. Need more rage.
Don't really want to fight anything. Ugh. Khadgar's Whisker. What? A necklace. It has some intellect on it, but it has stamina and spirit too. Okay, I'll take that. That's random. Oh, my goodness. Didn't I just kill this panther?
Too far away. I can't do that yet.
Okay. All right, heading back down to the beach. Gonna do that peripheral circle again. Shaman's super scary.
That ability isn't ready yet.
That's two unsuccessful hamstrings in a row. I love that. All right, we're coming up to the half-hour mark. We had to expect things were going to slow down dramatically without help.
Not ready yet. I'm out of range. That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I need
Oh. Yeah, we do not need to be fighting any of those crocs. 23 out of 30. It's kind of a miracle I didn't pull that croc. I guess because he was like over the hill. Go pick up that shaman as well. Bowling was fun, had several drinks. That sounds like a fantastic idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Getting McD's, then I'm trying to level. Sounds good, my man. I'm going to have a whiskey on the rocks myself. I neglected to do so last night.
need more range.
And I regretted that. Almost an execute range. Okay. This is what super safe mob grinding looks like. I mean, about as safe as it can be. That's a big copy. You know what I'm up to right now, right, Torin? You know what this is? You know what I'm grinding for? Going offline while I take care of stuff. See you soon. Sounds good, my man. This is Whirlwind Axe, by the way. That was what I was saying. But yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Oh, just the Whirlwind Axe. Yeah, the warrior quest, you know, for the really, really beefy axe that they get. Yeah, we just need the tusks, and that's pretty much it. And then hopefully a guildie will come and help us kill Cyclonian. Yes, sir. 07. Oh man, he's enraged. And I'm disarmed. Bad combo. And my execute didn't land, but then it did. Okay. Yep, this is why I can't do more than one at a time. It's just variables like that. Sometimes the fights go really well. Sometimes they take 70% of my health. Let's re-up the food buff, actually. But with Whirlwind Axe, things will be different. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Battle Shout fell off as well. I need that weak aura. I just cannot remember for the life of me to keep it up.
Not ready yet. I can't do that.
What's your go-to for whiskey neat? I guess my go-to is, thank you, love. Bullet rye. I also have this this Japanese whiskey that my wife got me for Father's Day. I forget what it's called. It's okay. It's a little bit stronger. The Japanese do not mess around with alcohol. Oh, this is the Japanese stuff. Oh boy. I'm kind of in for it. Like I said, they do not play around. Anyone like Elijah Craig? I'm not familiar. Not familiar. Is that a whiskey? Yep, my go-to. Nice. I'm not familiar with that one. Parrying 2 Sunders in a row. Gotta love it. I think someone is familiar with that one. We're not getting these to drop too much. We're at 24 currently. 24. A few more to go. $20 a pint around here. That's not bad. Oh, never heard of it. Okay. Yeah, me neither. I'm not familiar with that one. I've been sticking to my mainstays for a long time now. I used to know about like different brands and stuff. 25, 5 more to go. I used to know about different brands, but I haven't I mean, I'm afraid I've forgotten most of it as I kind of settle into my regular stuff. You know, Bullet Rye is good enough. What the Did I just fat finger defensive stance? I guess so. Man.
Not ready yet.
This is pretty decent XP, actually. 94 proof. Yikes. That's higher, right? That's a pretty high ABV, or no? Oh man, I'm so out of touch with it. I actually don't drink that much anymore. It's not very often I actually have a drink. I think the Bullet Rye is like 80 proof. And the Japanese stuff is significantly higher. $451. Nice way to end the fight. Nice big execute. Might have to see if they have it at Specs. I'm not familiar with Specs. Specs is like an alcohol store. I know about Bevmo. We have a Bevmo here where I live. Weak execute. Okay. 26. Oh, 4 more to go. And then we can hearth to Stormwind. Let's see if maybe I can split pull this one. If that's a shaman, so it's an axe thrower and a warrior. Oh, I'm in Idaho. It's all state-run, stored for hard alcohol. Oh, yeah, that's right. When I lived in Ohio, it was like that.
I can't do that yet. That isn't ready yet.
Resisted the first demo shout. I remember it being kind of a pain. Oh, no, some of them are drive-thrus. Like, you can drive through and be like, hey, can I have this? They're like, yeah. Grinding tusks. Then I'm ready for Cyclone. Have 27 out of 30. Get a Gilby. Sweet. I'm almost done here. They'll let you know. Okay. All right. So Gilly just messaged me actually and asked me what the progress was like on Cyclone. And he said he's willing to help me go kill him. And somehow I kind of knew it would, or felt like it would work out that way. I don't know if this was a good plan. He pulls that other one, I need to go. Okay, we're chilling. Let's see. Yeah. I'll catch up with chat here in a second.
Not enough break.
Should be perfect.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
I don't need any wild hog shanks. I'll leave that be. Let's see. Idaho, Panhandle, or South End. I was in Mountain Home for a stint. Had a bro lived in Boise. Yeah, I lived in Arizona briefly. Blew my mind. They have drive-through liquor stores. Yeah. Let's see. Boise, technically in Meridian. Canada isn't allowed to sell alcohol on Sundays. That's such a weird hill to die on. Wild. You'd think Canada would be like America just because of the adjacency and, you know, there's some cultural overlap, I think, but no, it's quite different with some things.
Ready yet. I can't do that yet.
Oh, you can buy on Sunday, but only until 5 p.m. Whatever. Because if you buy it at 501, you're surely in... I mean, you're going to ruin your life. Okay, Shaman. I'm gonna make sure I'm topped off for the Shaman fights always. Got potions, potion CDs.
I'm out of range.
Big overpower crit. 28 out of 30. 2 more to go. 2 more to go.
Not enough.
29. Just re-up our food buff now so don't forget. This grind will have been under an hour if I get it pretty soon. Oh, wow. The disarm timing on his part. Really unfortunate for me. Okay. I'm going to leave him to that. Just continue. Oh, did I miss one? Or is this the hog shank from before? Yep. All right, I have potions to get away if I end up needing them. Should be chilling. Jen, is it true in certain parts of Canada you just can't like have booze at all? I don't think she would know. I think she might have been trolling. Oh, no. We do have family that live over there, right? One of your nieces, right, sweetie? I don't remember. Like some relatives that live up there.
I can't do that yet.
My gosh. Cleared them all. Don't mind if I just take this chest.
Can't carry anymore. Inventory is full.
28 silver chest, huge W. 28 silver axe. Hefty war axe, big. I can't remember where we went, close to Niagara Falls for sure, but my nieces who live there told me they have a curfew for alcohol. You got stopped by a cop, you get a ticket or something. I mean, they have dry counties here in the States. That's true. That's true. There are some. Yep.
The theme turning blue, the router's turning blue again. It might disconnect.
Okay. All right. My router's turning blue. I need to play it safe for a minute here. Oh. Okay. All right, guys. Give me a minute while I sort out internet issues. Make sure that everything is set. Don't want to have a DC in the middle of a fight. My wife just ran down the hallway telling me that the router was turning blue. Like, oh my gosh. Gave me a heart attack. All right. We're at 29 out of 30 for tusks. 29 out of 30. This might not be the best place to log out, but I think we'll be okay. All right, I'm gonna have a quick bio. I'm gonna take a look at my router, make sure things are safe. Give me just a minute, guys. We're right there on the cusp of this, so hang tight. Don't go anywhere. We're getting Whirlwind Axe very, very soon. So stand by. Be right back. Double quarter pounder. Lord have mercy. So this is my wife. This is the level of supportive. I mean, so you all know my wife, super supportive of what I'm trying to do right now. This is the degree to which this is taken. She's in our living room. Our router is like a little ways off from our fireplace. It just kind of sits there. She noticed the light changing color with like just a blue light pop on. Ran down the hall to warn me that a DC might be happening. I mean, have I not won the freaking lottery in terms of... Yeah, man. Life is good. Wife is good. Life is good. I lost my little fell guy, though. Crazy. Good woman got my back. You know it, man.
Inventory is full.
Oh no, I didn't get Green Hills of Stranglethorn there. W-Gen indeed. That is my wife. And no, I'm not going to do the Borat. Okay. Not going to do it. Okay. I can do it. Okay. I'm actually pretty good with certain impressions. My Borat is okay. All right. But it's been done to death. Okay. It's been 20 years. We need to let it go. As a culture, we need to let it go. We need to be done with the Borat references. Okay. So I'm not going to do it. It's beneath me. Even though there are 1,000 voices in my head that will not leave me alone until I do it, I'm going to resist them. Listen, okay, just because I'm streaming, right, and I'm trying to put on a show doesn't mean that, like, I'm a circus monkey for you, sweetheart, you know, who's going to do these impressions just to give you a laugh, okay? My wife? Who said that? I think my room is haunted. My wife? I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Had to cough. Had a cough. My wife. I don't know. I threw a little Fonzie in there. Anyway, this is making less and less sense. It's okay. Yeah. Trent Crofts, thank you so much for the very nice. I think, you know, it was okay. Maybe not my best work. That's 30 out of 30. How timely. We have something to transition into here. We're getting Whirlwind Axe, guys. I do have another party trick that I've been kind of keeping tucked away. There'll be a time and a place. That's all I can say. There'll be a time and a place.
Safe travels.
But I do have a little party trick with regards to impressions. There's one very, very noteworthy impression that I'm very, very good at. I discovered I could do it in high school, and it's kind of like riding a bike, you know.
How are you?
I don't put out very often. But sometimes I do. Okay, I think I found a couple playing bean soup and lentils. Oh, yeah, that people like that are around your level you can play with, I think you're saying? I know bean soup. Nah, I ain't seen it. 2 dwarf players. Okay, nice. Very nice. Always good when you can play with a group. I wish I do have a dream. And that dream is to level up 1 to 60 like as 5 or as 4 or even a trio, and like as a challenge, like these 4 people only play with each other, right? No solo questing. You are bonded together. You must do everything together. Oh, it might be a multi-boxer. You can usually tell if they are, like, obviously by the way the gameplay goes. Okay. How do I activate these charms? That's the question. Or Cyclone. Okay, so you just take them up there and click the cauldron. Okay. Sounds good, man. Catch you later.
What can I do for you?
You're so sweet.
For the Alliance.
You do it at the thing. Yeah, that's what I just found. No, that's correct. I just looked it up. Oh, but I messaged my guildie. Sounds good, Marco. We'll catch you later. We got a guildie, so we're doing good. This quest has nothing to do with elves. Oh, you're... That's a reference. I know that. Only because you make it so often. The elves aren't real. That's, the Eurovision. And I will win the Eurovision Song Contest. Trent Croft says, I'm looking into getting back into WoW after 20 years. That's wild, man. What drew you into hardcore? What drew me into hardcore is two things. Number one, I really, really love vanilla, even though I have never been able to dedicate any amount of time to it. So back in the day when it originally came out, back in 2004, 2005, I just didn't have the time, didn't have a reliable computer, never got to sink my teeth in. WoW Classic came around. I was busy wrapping up my nursing education and getting into the workforce and getting experience. So finally, hardcore releases, and I dabble a little bit, and again, I'm drawn away. The last few months, what it is it's a desire to experience the vanilla game again, And hardcore just puts a whole new spin on it. You have to think about what you're doing every time you go into the world. Like, you have to prepare properly. I feel like it is a way to savor the game. And so I'm actually playing Trent Crofts on I'm playing a dwarf in a dwarf only guild on Skull Rock, and I'm playing a self-found character, meaning I cannot trade with other players. So every item that I get, I earned. You know what I mean? Like, for the most part. I mean, so like with Whirlwind Axe, like obviously I'm getting help from higher level guildies and stuff like that. But when you get to like end game and you have like all these great items and stuff, like you did all of that without dying. And for me, that's just a really interesting challenge. And I enjoy the journey of leveling 1 to 60. I have gotten one tune to 60 already. Unfortunately, he died at 60 in Skalo. And yeah, man, it's enjoying the content with that sense of wonder and awe and respect for the world and the dangers therein. And yeah, Stonecore in the house. Yeah, Tauren's officially a member of the Stonecore crew. Stonecore crew. Respect, I feel like it would be stressful at first, but I suppose you adjust to it and it makes it more exciting. That's exactly right. Like, you will die, right? You'll invest in a character, you'll get it going, your mindset will still be in that sort of non-hardcore mode in a way, like in that you'll feel this attachment to a character. And that attachment is inevitable, but then you die and that's broken, and maybe there is a small grieving that comes with that. But then it's just like, okay, onward and upward to a new adventure. It's like, imagine those old RPGs that have like just like infinite, like think about like Skyrim or something like that. You can play that game on 10 different playthroughs, and let's be honest, you'll probably end up playing a stealth archer every time. But in theory, you could play something different, right? You could play a mage, you could play a battle mage, you could play, you know, like a sword and shield, you could do the two-hander, you know. That's, I mean, that's this, you know, but with a million different possibilities, you know? If you've never done Horde, it's like, okay, let's try orcs. Let's try a freaking orc warrior and see how that goes. Let's see how the quests play out. Like, I'm curious about that. And so, yeah, and the community is really great. People do tend to help each other for the most part. You do occasionally run into griefers, I'm not going to lie to you, but Blizzard has kind of made it more difficult to do so, and it's actually a reportable offense at this point. Griefing, that is. So yeah, it's legit. Let's try a Tauren Shaman. Your name is Tauren, after all. I would do a Tauren Shaman. I want to do a Shaman at some point. When I was figuring out what I was going to do when I came back into the game, I seriously considered playing a Shaman. And this is the final life root I should need. All right. All right, we're on our way. Oh man, this Golem Satyr guy, I'm pretty sure he was 60 long before Let's be honest, you probably run a stealth archer made me laugh. Yeah, I mean it's true though, right? Like I remember hearing that joke. Someone made that joke like on social media or something for the first time, and I thought back to my last 5 playthroughs where it's like, oh, I'll probably do something different, and then I go to Dawn Guard, and then I get crossbows, and then I just start one-shotting everything from stealth, and I'm just like, yeah, this is kind of cool. I like this. Golem Satyr is here. He's going to catch up to us real quick. Pretty sure this Golem Satyr guy has been 60 for longer than I have played hardcore in this recent stint. I'm curious. What is your slash played? Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a joke, but it's true. Like, if you're going to avoid it, you have to be very intentional about it. You know, if you go on autopilot in the game at all, you'll just end up there, like, almost by accident. It's... All right, here we are. Site of the legendary Cyclonian proving ground. For warriors less resourceful than myself, who did not have a guild member, came and braved the Battle of Cyclonian. Pretty sure I have two-handed axes as a skill. I do. Looks like Golem Satyr was hanging out in South Shore waiting for me, not realizing that I had already headed up. I didn't want to waste any of his time. He's taking time to do this. Oh, he says he's having a hard time finding a group at the moment. Yeah, with Dwarflord is like one of the main tanks, so him not being 60 has taken it, probably made the 60 content in the guild take a pretty big hit, but that's why I'm leveling this warrior, so that we can do level 60 like tanking content. A lot of studying, a lot of learning that would need to be done between now and then. Look at that beard. Look at that stash. My goodness. Bet eating is a major inconvenience for my dwarf. He does have kind eyes, though. All right, here we go.
Hello, man. Who you? Okie dokie.
All right, here we go. Little bit anticlimactic, I guess. Oh my gosh, that earthquake effect, though. That earthquake. I'll just let him fight. He resisted that. That's good. Huge. Time to ascend. Oh my gosh, and I am so ready. I mean, I have to get the skill up just a little bit.
Relax. How you doing, man?
You know what, guys? I think I want the sword instead. Yeah, I think I'd like the sword. No, come on. Just...
Later.
Oh, yeah, baby. Look at that. Thank you, sir. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, yeah. Catch you later. Stay safe. All right. We do need to level the skill a little bit. Look at our health. We have 1,500 health, no buffs. That's crazy. My paladin didn't even that kind of... It's time to force things to do what you want. That's the crudest way you could have possibly put that. All right, let's get this skill up a little bit. This turtle's like literally too scared to fight me. I was gonna say, there's no animation coming out. I'm not gonna lie to you, I probably cannot kill this turtle. Little bit anticlimactic. Been using a sword for way too long here. Alright, we're relying on overpower procs. Okay. We can do it with overpower procs. And the execute worked. Oof. Oh, the skill's not even up to snuff. We're at 115 out of 160. Oh my. Oh my. I mean, overpower went up. Oh my gosh. This feels gross. You know what? This feels gross. I don't like it. It's too much. It's too much power. It's too much power. I can't. I'm struggling to contain it. And it's not even fully released yet. That's the thing. That's the crazy thing. Oh no, it turns out the damage is terrible. Hush up. I just need to get the skill up and you know it. I think I saw a 6. It's the skill. You guys can't see the skill. Look, we're only at 120 out of 160. Hold on. We just need to learn how to wield her. We need to learn how to wield her, and she will do right by us. And yes, my Thunder Fury is a she.
Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. Not enough rage. That ability isn't ready yet.
Little bit tedious. 124, 125.
Need more rage.
But we're getting a bunch of overpowered procs, so it doesn't matter.
Not enough.
126.
That ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet.
Not skilled enough to wield it. Not yet. Give me about 10 minutes here. Oh my gosh, though. Look at the stats on this baby. 15 strength. 35 DPS. I should probably figure something out here because I am taking damage. Okay. How hilarious would it be if I just died here? I'm just teasing. Get that weapon skill up. I know, my man. I know. We're working on it. 131 out of 160. So that puts us like 6 levels down from where we are. So we're hitting as if we are a level 26. $71, $77.
Need more rage. Not enough rage.
It's going to take a little time. I know that I can kill these turtles for a quest in advance. Get turtle meat. Thick-shelled clams. It's actually a decent little gold farm, these turtles. Because they drop those scales, and it can it adds up pretty quick, actually. I might just do that. This is the perfect level to do that. I might take a level or two and just do that, and then go into STV just like
Can't do that yet.
slightly over-leveled and just wreck everything.
I can't do that yet.
284.
That ability isn't ready yet. Can't do that yet.
We're at 136
Need more rage.
for skill. Okay. Let's see. I think we can swing around. If we go through here, we run the risk of running into those mobs, and I don't think I can kill those. Not with the low skill.
I can't do that yet.
138.
Ability isn't ready yet. Not ready yet. I can't do that yet.
160 is the goal. 160.
Not enough rage. Not ready yet.
Oh. Buzz, your girlfriend. Woof. That one's obscure. Okay, what dungeons we tanking? What dungeons we tanking now? I want another maybe level or two, and then we can do anything we have listed here. We can do RFK, Home Alone. Yep, that's the one. Good catch, sweetheart. Higher intellect makes the weapons go faster. Indeed. But it's fine. Like we're kind of almost there. We're only 4 levels down, so we're hitting like a 28 now. And we have a little bit of intellect on this necklace actually too. Probably making it go a little faster. Oh, and pretty soon we'll be seeing the full power. 132. That's kind of a big hit. 259 as a crit. Yeah, that's bigger than the crits before. Oh, oh. Ooh. Let's see. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. I don't think I can use this weapon. It's just too powerful. It's too much. You're right. You're right. It's too close. Maybe Mr. Mountain Lion over here. Maybe he wants a piece. So we kite him, go and boom. Okay, 65, glancing blows, galore.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I'm playing like I'm dueling somebody in vanilla right now. That's funny. Like bob and weave. Bob and weave. Look at the size of this thing. Don't poke yourself in the eye, buddy. You're literally repeatedly poking yourself in the head. Luckily, we're wearing that hardy chain coif. Otherwise, we'd be injured every time we take a step. Oh my gosh, it feels so good, though. Look at that. Oh gosh. Just pure ecstasy. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. There are people watching you right now. It's not even at full power yet. Like, it's not even there. What an awakening this is over playing a paladin. Ooh. 381 for an auto crit. Ooh. He wouldn't be poking himself with the sword. That's true. That's true. But I'll tell you, with a weapon like this, it's worth every poke. 10 out of 10 out of context quote. With a weapon like this, it's worth every poke. Anyway, okay. Moving on. Let's pick up the life root. We need more of that. Probably. Okay, are we getting any turtle meat, though? Like, literally none. So maybe we don't get any of that dropped until we get the quest. That's fine. I don't even care. We got the correct one. Yeah, there's no... Okay, yeah. All of the Mountain King seems appropriate here. 146. So we're hitting like a level 29 right now.
I can't do that yet. Not ready yet.
Oh, we need to not walk backwards along this bank. That dragon spawns. If I backed into him, I'm pretty sure I'm just toast.
do that yet. Not ready yet.
Ooh. Oh, there's some turtle meat. Yeah, I think the spawn rate just sucks, actually. All right, here's the plan, guys. We've been going about 7 hours. This has been a good stream. Let's see if I can drum up something sort of interesting here. Well, so here's the plan. Okay. I am going to go ahead and end stream. I'm going to fly solo for the rest of the night. I'll probably end the night 34, maybe 35, depending on how the questing goes. And here is the plan. We hit level 34. I can definitely, how much of this whiskey have I had? So long story short, I'm going to hit level 34. I'm going to do some grinding. I'm going to try to, like maybe farm a little gold, you know, be all the more prepared for level 40. And then tomorrow, if you want to tune in tomorrow, this is what you can expect. We will be doing dungeon runs as a tank. There is no reason not to do that at this point. We are in high demand. We will not have difficulty getting groups. So we will be running these dungeons appropriate for our level on repeat. As many of it as we can do. We will fill our daily lockout tomorrow on any dungeon that is worth running. So probably 3 or 4 dungeon runs tomorrow as a tank. And we'll be learning that process. We'll be optimizing the warrior and making things happen. So this is a great place probably to sign off. And we will see the weapon skill will be obviously fully leveled tomorrow, fully caught up. And yeah, we're gonna be doing some fun stuff. So maybe Scarlet Monastery even tomorrow. Maybe not Cath or anything like that. But yeah, we're in for some exciting stuff. We are flying through this leveling journey at record speeds, like at least beating our own record. And yeah, it's gonna be a really, really good time. So really great things to come. We're getting to 60 on this tune. I can feel it in my bones. We're going to be doing 60 dungeon content and maybe even at some point, God willing, Molten Core. Probably not going to make the August 1st raid. That might not be realistic. I mean, I'm still going to play as if that is a possibility. So we're just going super hard. But yeah, after 7 hours or so of streaming, I think I'm going to hang out with the family a little bit. And then come back to it and finish out the night. So yeah, that's probably what I'll do. What time do you think you'll start? It's kind of up in the air. I like to do a little bit of housekeeping stuff in the mornings and take my morning walk and stuff like that. Early afternoon, sometime between noon and 1, I'll probably be starting. So yeah, that'll be the plan. But this has been a great stream. It seems wild to me to end on a stream when I have like 18, currently 17 on YouTube viewers and stuff. But let's see. I'd rather end it on a high. I'd rather end it on a high note and just kind of let the anticipation build. This is gonna be a really, really great run. I can feel it. There are some exciting things to come. We're learning a new role, essentially a class that is basically brand new to us, even though we have played it, we've messed around with it in the past. We've never dug deep. Like, I never set up macros. I never tried to tank. I never tried to do anything like that. Congrats on the whirlwind. Thank you, Joanne. I would have chimed in, but I was in a stocks run on my priest. Oh, yeah, no worries. No worries. Yeah. But yeah, so I think it's a good note to end it on. So yeah, we're going to be leveling this, doing a bit of farming, just safely getting up to a good level to do some dungeon tanking. So if you're interested in that, please meet me back here tomorrow and the day after. And we're jamming. So thank you everybody for being here. I'm going to close it out. I'll leave the stream open for a little while and folks can say their goodbyes. I'll see all of that. And yeah, I'll catch you on the flippity flip. That's my buzz sign off. Take care, everyone. Bye.